Hello? Chat? Chat, can you hear me? Hello? Shadow to chat. Shadow to chat. Come in, chat. Ugh, he's here. I did not want to get out of bed. The funny thing is, you guys don't have to get out of bed for this. You guys could just be in bed. Oh, this. Technically, I could be in bed. What do you guys say? What if we just move? What if I get rid of my chair and I just get a bed? You know how cozy that would be? I need like a fancy chair. That's what I need. Ugh. All right. What do we got going on? What do we got going on? Where's my mouse? My mouse is here. Success. Where are you guys? You guys are here. Got it. Don't worry. He knows what he's doing. My bud's broken. Great. Why doesn't it reestablish my connection ever since it updated? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that. Yeah, it's not reestablishing connection to... It's not reestablishing my connection to my bot. But if I edit it, change nothing, back out of the editor, fixed. Weird. Fixed. Listen, there's some things in life I don't pretend to understand. And that's everything that I tinker with. The moon! Alright. What did we do last time? I left you guys on a cliffhanger, right? Xeno stole our body. Fane Daniel has magical powers to sever my connection of my soul. Dude died. Nobody's coming to help. Did I sum it up? How do you guys think of the title of the stream? You think that tells people where we're at in the story without giving it away? Also, check out this bad boy. Check out this. Look what I've been working on. Look at that. I can draw on my screen now. Well, I could always have drawn on my screen. Look at this. I can do whatever I want now. And it's fit to my needs. Look at this. I can change colors. And I can just edit the color. What color you guys want? Green? I can give you green. Check out this bad boy. Green. And then I can update the color. Green. Oh shit, now I can use it next time. Although I kind of like this color. I don't know what color this is. I'm kind of digging it. Yeah, purple. Pretty cool, huh? You know what's cool? I can draw on the screen, and then I could use a normal eraser. Look at that. Or stroke eraser. Pretty cool, huh? That's cyan. That's not cyan. Like, blue, this is like cyan, isn't it? Is cyan more of a green? Isn't this like seafoam? I'm pretty sure I had a crayon growing up called seafoam, and it was this color green. Pretty sure. Let's Google that. Oh wait, I gotta do this. I don't have my keybind set up yet. Seafoam green. I mean, that's pretty close to seafoam green. I'll be honest with myself. Nope. That's way different. What the hell is that? I don't want to know. It's seafoam green, apparently. Alright. Look what I can do. Text. Oh, text. Check out this. Hi, chat. Oh, and it's on the screen. and then look, I have a drop down that I can just have different fonts. I can just change my font. You want to be Georgia instead? Hi. It's Georgia now. And I can add custom fonts. Which is kind of cool. It's live later tonight? Ooh, we better get started then. And then I got arrows. That's Thancred. And this is Estinian. Alright. And then over here is Graha. Alright. And then Elfie's right here. And this is Alice. But don't forget about Y'shtola. She's like the most important one. Alright. Does that catch you guys up on the situation? And then there's this guy over here. Okay. This is very important. Very important. I got circles. I got center drawn circles. I got equilateral circles. Pretty cool, huh? I'm just excited that I made a screen drawing tool. Forget the live letter. I got more important things going on. Alright. Oh wait, we forgot about this person. She can be a circle. We got this guy. Maxima. And then whoever this is over here. Lucia. Look, I got lines. Cool part about this, I can add whatever I want now. I get the whole infrastructure. I want more shapes. I can add more shapes. I want a different squiggly line. I can add a squiggly line. Pretty cool. And I got this working before I went to bed yesterday. I can use my pen tablet. That's right. He can use his pen. It was being really weird. It wouldn't accept my pen. Turns out, all I had to do was turn off the gesture mode. Who would have guessed? But it's working now. It's working. And if I erase it with normal eraser, these become their own lines. So when I slice them, gone. 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 It's a little janky. But it's for the most part there. He's done it. That's right. We come across some text. He's deciphering it. That's right. Here, we'll just move this over here. And we'll clear it. Nice. What do I do with my pen? Where do I keep that? I'm going to keep that here. Anyways. I think I'm done showing off my new creation. It's pretty cool. I was using some other janky one before. And there's a couple different ones out there, but this one is built for us. To do and fit our needs. And I can expand it as much as I want. It's pretty cool. Alright, so what's going on here? What just happened last time? We just got out of the tower last time, right? Is that what we're doing? We just got out of the tower? This tower? Or Fandaniel ripped us out of our body and then Xenos took it. And then now we're back. Ugh, I suppose your experience was a bit different, though. Unlike you, I had the pleasure of being stuck with La Habrea, while he went gallivanting about doing a poor impression of me. It adds another layer to the insult, believe you me. True. Yes, 'tis still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. 'Twas likely a temporary effect, but I remain weary. Poor Thancred. Full glad am I to see thee awake, and restored to thine own flesh once more. Yeah, me too. Man. I want to learn how to rip souls from people's bodies. So, how shall we strike them down? Thoroughly. I realize that my sister is eager to proceed, but please be sure that you fully recovered before you throw caution to the wind. Oh, don't worry, Alfie. We spent a whole week recovering. After that nonsense? Mm-hmm. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? True. Thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. You guys didn't even notice. What do you mean gave you a fright? The body that you were forced to inhabit turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Now let us pray it is so. I doubt it would be better if off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe I built this man. The perfect vessel. That's crazy. Gateway of the Gods. You guys ready for this? Are you well enough to make your report? Sure. It was awful. They offered me dinner, wouldn't even let me eat it. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? Oh, that's right, anima was there? Give me that man. I'd worship him. It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. True. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. How could I forget that Anima was in the tower? I've been being teased with Anima this whole time. You think my brain hasn't locked in? It's unbuckled at the moment. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telephor Roy's machinations. True. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveliers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. Ooh. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridania, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telephor Roy believe we're marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Aldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. They're going to parachute from the sky. Look here. Wait. Enhance. Do we need to decipher this text? Are these words important, do you guys think? Chat, yay or nay? Do we decipher this text? Yep. Oh, this says the gate. Or maybe it says the wall. It's the same as on my map. Never seen it before. The entrance. That's not what that says. Curious. Very curious. Here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium. Yep, that's what that says. A vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. What is in Enceldame? Could be anything. But the freight tunnel connecting it is to erstwhile. Imperial Palace remains intact. To the what? What is an erstwhile? What are these words you're talking about? Hey Tome, I need help. What does erstwhile mean? Tommy?
Once it was, now it fades into shadows.
Oh.
Erstwhile whispers of what once was.
Oh.
Now lost to the void. A fleeting past.
I want to be erstwhile.
Vanished into darkness.
Yeah, give me that. How do I sign up for some erstwhile? Well, while the Telephor Roy's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. Ooh, stealth mission. I always wanted to be something that was lost in the void. True statement. Now I know what that thing is. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. I'll have my vengeance yet. How dare you steal my body? You can't put my soul into something else. Did you see the fashion disaster that was that dude? And he stole my magnificent body. Nonsense. We'll get our fill, you and me both. That's right, Alice. She's got my back. How quickly can we enact this plan? Now. Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zondi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan, and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Elise's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your insight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Oh, he's prepared. He's fully prepared. Get me out of here. Where are we going? This way. When is the live letter tonight? That's this morning, right? It's like 5 hours from now, yeah? I can't remember if it's... Yeah, it's 4 a.m. PST. Okay. So that would make it 6 here. Which would be, yeah, 5.5 hours. That's plenty of time. I think I can hug Anima in that time. What do you guys think? Oh shit, is that one of you guys? Random person? Well, that's crazy. Nice. Nice. 14 gems. Let's go. Okay. Oh shit. You got a T-Rex. How are we looking on our feats? We've done 3 out of 60. That's not too bad, I suppose. Sir, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Listen, we better get there before you freeze, okay? Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. True. Huh. Oh, barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dorthol. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the cows. Oh, shit. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. I forgot, he's still looking for his Nama. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Oh! She's gonna steal his girlfriend. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yeah. We going in? Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Oh, yeah. Yes. Free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. I'm not saying that right. We are to meet them there, however you pronounce it. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Demon train? If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. True. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladome. To the Doug Dimmadome. I'll see you there. Alright. We're going. Bye, friends. Good luck. It's train time. And by train time, I mean tower time. And by tower time, I mean anima time. And by anima time, I mean a dream. A dream that I have awaited. We'll put anima in our void. How you guys feel about that? Oh. The thaumaturges are here. Hi, friends. I'm assuming this is where I'm going. Pippin? Hi, friend. Hail! It's good to see you, sir. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. This asshole stole my body! That about sums it up. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Why is this glowing? Weird. The station is right this way. And tread lightly now. Proceed to the station. Let's go. He's in. Now we wait for a train? We sneak on the train? Maybe. This is everyone. It feels like a very important cutscene. I feel like we should have voice acted this. Also, why does it sound like the train's exploding right now? That doesn't sound good. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Oh. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephoros leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telephoros' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. True. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Everyone's ready. It's time to go. The Tower of Babel, now accessible. Prepare your butts. It's time. Oh, shit. Are you joining? Invite the party. Nice. Okay. The Tower of Babel. We're going in. Oh. Train. Ilsabard, the Tower of Babel. Imperials. Lise.
Now or never.
Oh, it's time, alright. Quick, get on the train. I think it's funny they showed up. They're just gonna get knocked out by Pippin. Are you holding a frying pan? What is that portrait? Train fight, let's go. Noise. Captives? Oh, shit. We gotta free these guys. Do we know any of these people? No. No, not this man. Look how adorable he is. You can't lock up that man. That's nonsense. He's on the way. I was looking at captives. I need to make sure there was nobody important there, you know? Oh, slow down. Holy shit. He's looking. Barnabas. Who is this man? Okay. Uh-oh. He's running away. Yep. Not sure what that means. Nailed it. That guy looks vaguely familiar. Honestly, I kind of like him. He got an axe in his head, though. That's slightly concerning. Ooh. New hat? Yes, please. We'll just read everything. Ready. Alright. We got those two over there. Got those two over there. Oh shit, there's nobody over there. Now we're screwed. Who didn't make it? Alright. Be honest. Who fell behind? Luis? They're over your shop. Can we fall off? No. Just making sure. Oh, come on, Lise and Pippin. Keep up. Bow before the sun. I don't think they're going to do that. Nor am I. But, you know what? I like the effort you're putting in. Alright, back the way we came. Let's go. What the hell? Why is there centipedes everywhere? New ring? Oh wait, what is this? Look at that light. How do I get one of those for my tower? Ooh, look at that. It's perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm just getting a few Polaroids. He's on the way. Oh wait, is there anything behind this door? This is an important question. Yep. Nope. No Easter eggs. Okay. What if there was? That's all I'm saying. There could have been something very important behind that door. I want this coffer to be a mimic. Earring of Slain. What the hell's going on in here? Luigi? Oh, jeez. Take him out. Wrecked. Greedy. New pants. Robo pants. Nice. Wait, what's over here? Just take him down. I'll be over there in a minute. Oh, it's just a wall. Weird. I feel like I need to be taking... I feel like I need to be taking some pictures in this place. shit. Oh, dang. Look at that. That used to be the throne. I like that the Garlean symbol is ripped. It's very befitting of the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Okay, he's ready. Activate the terminal. Oh, dang. I think my dinner's cold at this point. We should stop and let me finish my dinner before we enter Anima. You know what I mean? Surely that's still here. Oh shit! This is a whole different room. I think we were going to the dinner room. What if you ate my dinner? I knew it. Ew! What the hell is this? And why is it pulsating? Oh, it's like a mechanical hand. Gross. Correct. No. Rogue's arm. Oh, they have like gross metal weapons here. Look at that. There he is. It's Anima. Oh, look at this man. Holy shit. Wait. Hold your butts. Oh, stop doing that. What are you guys doing over there? Please. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Just wiggle, wiggle. Just wiggle, 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 wiggle. He's got it. Trust. Or get out of here, animations. Ugh. He has a move all like a lot? Does he send us into the void and pummel us? What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, bring him back! Got it. That bad boy. Nailed it. What the hell is this? I didn't ask for bots. Be gone, fella. I'm gonna feed you to Anima. What do you like about that? Fed. Anima, I got a treat for you. Eat this, man. Okay, he's ready. Let's go. Oh, there he is. He's here. Finally. My dream has come true. Oh, look at his magnificence. He's so gross and awesome at the same time. Ah. Do it. Oh, he does the cool eye attack. Pew, pew. That's my favorite attack. He's just like, wink. Vega Graviton. Ooh. He uses gravity. Nice. Oh shit. He's powering up. What are those? Those people? Boundless pain? Sure. Pew. Imperatum. What does that do? I want to do that. A horrific roar of tears at the fabric of reality? Let's go, pummel me. Do it. Oh. Do we fight his lower half? There's no way. Holy shit! Whales of Lamentation? Call forth chaotic energies? Yes, please. I've been lamented. The altered reality plunges into chaos. Do it! Oh, pummel me. Let's go. He's using Oblivion. He's unchained. Oh, this is perfect. They nailed every part of this fight. He's feeding on souls. I want to do that. Can I just hire anima? Dead. Oh shit. Ah. Glory be to nobody. Anima, you're free now. Go back to the void whence you came. You are no longer controlled by these fools. He's free. He can go live in his magnificent darkness. Oh, this is the top of the tower? Oh, shit. You're right. Dang. That's crazy. Have all these souls locked away? Dang. This is where Anima once stood. Never again. Loot? Weird. Yeah, they're just forced to summon anima. That's awful. Although, they just chained his existence. He's free now. He's free.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
It's sad that this is the only place he shows up. They should make a trial for him, too. That'd be cool.
Come. The other two await.
Or maybe this isn't the only place he shows up, for all I know. Yeah, if only.
This madness ends here.
Yeah. First you trap
hush.
Anima, then
This
you
is the
take my
best
soul.
part. Enough!
Jump him. Do it. He's got a void shield.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Why is he the moon? What does Zodiark have to do with the moon? Holy shit.
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh, it's not defense. Cryo? Heidelin? Heidelin's back.
Kryl?
No,
But
it's
how?
Heidelin. It's Heidelin, look at her. Boing.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
You're from the same age.
Hark! Victory is mine!
Holy shit. I want to do that. How do I shoot dark magics into this guy? I'm on the wrong side. Oh, he's stuck in the crystals like Midgard Zomer. Oh, he missed a crystal. He's not as good.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Moon barrier? What?
Whatever it takes.
What do you mean moon barrier? What is a moon barrier?
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
What?
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
I want to be a puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
As long as you don't take my body again. I like to picture him as a toddler, just pushing random colored buttons. And they're all just making, like, different toy noises.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I want to be that. They just teleported to the moon. Hydaelyn teleported to the moon?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
What did you do?
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
You locked Zodiark in the moon?
have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Oh.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Who?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Why is he in the moon? Who am I seeking? Did you shift a teleporter there? Are they as cool as Anima?
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Alright, you guys go handle them. I'm gonna teleport.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Go help.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
No. We can split up. We got friends. The power of friendship. Only I can bring an end to this. With the darkness I've harnessed, the souls I contain in my pockets, I've prepared for this day. Go help everyone else.
You're going alone?
I shall drift into the shadows. But don't worry. I'm being empowered by your guys' shadows. The power of friendship.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
You do.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
I'm hoping to find a moon. That's the part that concerns me. What if we don't? You know? If all the Tempered are affected, Iolus and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. I wish Anima would carry me to victory. Oh, okay, we got the trust. Cryo? Dead. A trip to the moon. He's ready. Let's go. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. Oh. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Oh shit. Beep boop, beep 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 boop. He's ready. Let's go. Teleport. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed those buttons. I'm sure he's got it locked in. I'm sure it's fine.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal,
Yeah.
the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
What?
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
They locked him in a
Here
moon?
he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave.
I wish I had that.
Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
The Sea of Stars. Holy shit. Distant echo. You with me. Hydralian's champion. Yes? That's me? Huh. Shadow Man. I trust him already. How do I do that? Can I do that? Nice. Holy shit. He's here. He's done it. Look at this. Oh, wait. A better picture. We'll get Shadow Man in the picture. It's perfect. Wow. This is what I want my void to look like. What is a sweeper? Ah, fancy. Hello? Audio? Okay, we're gonna tune to the Aetherite. Before I forget. Oh, it's the Earth! I was wondering what that was. I forgot I was on the moon for a second. I was like, what the hell is that in the background? Don't worry, he's catching up. He's gonna take him a few moments. He's gotta soak all of this in. Damn. Can I just live here? Why didn't they make housing on the moon? Can I just live on the moon? Can I be a moon man? Also, what is that? Hold up. Alright, you're very cool and dark, but can we talk about that for a moment? What are you hiding behind the castle? I see you. What the hell is that? What is that? What do you do? It fires their magical swords. Suppose we'll find out soon enough. Zodiac? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, are his shackles becoming broken? Because they diverted the flow of energies? I return I must. Why? That's what I want to know. Lingering grief. Poor man. Home. I want. No, I need. Oh, you want to live here too? Let's live here together. We can get rid of Zodiac and bring Anima. You mustn't touch the moon. In Cerulean halls, find me. This place? Can do. What shouldn't I touch, though? Well, you know what happens now. Slash poke. Touch. Wait. Touch. Okay. Prepare yourselves. We gotta go touch things. He told us not to. I have to. Can I touch the earth? Well, I suppose we've already done that. What is that? Touch the air around you. Nope, you know what that means. Wow. I'm gonna touch that. Moon men. What is the darkness? Wait. Touch. Okay. What the hell is that? And why does it look like a tentacle monster? I didn't know Zodiark had tentacles. Ain't no wonder they locked him on the moon. Where's that? Is that a moon mantis? We gotta go this way. I like the moon castle though. I wanna investigate the darkness. Is this just like, is this a rift in the ground or? Now I send my call to the Tentacle Lord. This is where they are now. Oh, I'm sure they're loving it. Oh yeah, look at that. Like a rift in the ground. Curious. We were sending them to Zodiark. We were powering Zodiark the whole time. Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we should stop sending them to the Tentacle Monster. Or maybe we can become friends with Zodiark. We both like crazy dark things. We'll just make a pact with him. We keep sending him people. He doesn't destroy the Earth. I'm sure it'll go fine. Nobody needs to know. What the heck? Look at this place. Ew. I'd live here. Whoops. Oh, this railing... Wait. The railing doesn't exist. What the heck? Or it does exist. I can just walk under it. What? I feel like this is not the way railings were meant to be made. Although I guess if the ancients built them, they're a bit taller than us. So there's a chance. Since when is there a hoverboard? Oh shit. Aerial view. Wait, what is that? Bunch of elegant tech. Oh, there's a cave over there. We should go over there. We need to know what's in the cave. Of course, this looks a little weird. Wonder what that is. Oh, look. It's you. Alright. Here's an important question. What does this normally look like? Oh, you can kind of make out the shape a bit better. I'm like flaring the colors slightly. I could probably fix that. I can probably adjust my LUT slightly to get the detail back. I'm kind of losing some details in the colors. Oh. Curious. Oh, oh jeez. Oh. Oh, oh jeez. Nailed it. Dang. This is where I live now. Whoa. It's the moon. What the heck? I wonder what that building is. You think that has to do with the containment? Although it should be said that all of these are broken but the one. And why is this area green over here? What's going on over there? Oh wait, what is that? There's like elegant tech under the earth. Look at that. What is that? I didn't see that in the other hole. Weird. Huh! Oh wait, I just can't leave. He's stuck. I live here now. Man, won't even let me jump off. Stranded. The Sprout's been duped. It'd be funny if you just dropped me off and ran away. Wait. Moon whale. Nailed it. Come on, whale. You can do it. Stuck. Although, kind of a cool picture, if I'm going to be honest. Trust the whale. Magical ram. Okay, he's ready. He's not gonna jump off this time. This time. Slash lookout. He's cheating. What the hell? Slash book. Slash. Is it? Slash pray. Slash moon. Oh, is it because I'm targeting? I didn't even notice. The Watcher's Palace. Ooh. A structure of enduring design, this brooding tower stands resolute in its vigil of untold millennia. The ethereally conductive plate encircling its spires is reminiscent of a certain architectural style, one found only in the depths of the ocean on the first. Huh? Weird. Huh! Dead. So you're essentially saying it was built by the ancients. Huh! Ow. I mean, look at this. It's huge. I live here now. This place belongeth to me. Try and stop me. It's referring to the Tempest. I don't know what that means. What the heck is that? You talking about the fish place? I assume it was just talking about the ancients. That cat looks like it lives here. Everything's so big, too. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. What a coincidence. I didn't see a presence up here. Here I am, getting ahead of myself again. Just gotta go back up. Who would have guessed? Oh. Where did you come from? You weren't here before. Hi, friend. Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Cool. Look at this man. Zodiark himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, The 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete, the fallen and beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action, the shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiark forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Oh. Impeded by what? Oh! Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiark, their manifestation consequence of the waning seals. Oh, I thought these were the cool guys. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Right. Hey, I'm not expelling these boys. Alright, they look cool. They're shadowy. What if I keep them? He's like, what'd you say? Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. True. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. I need a new bag. I gotta collect these souls. Oh, shit. So can I do whatever I want now? You must confront those lost souls, yes. But you need not expel them by might of arms. A feathered touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Aware of the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Right. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Oh, dang. Geronimo! Nailed it. Where? When? How long? Oh. Well, if it's that easy. All I gotta do is talk to them and they explode. What is truly so long ago? I don't know. Maybe. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. Oh, dang. We were the stars' beating hearts. It's life. These ancients make your Omega look tiny. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Remember? Remember what? Who are you talking to? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Hi? Dog? Are you lost? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you, with what seems to be fond anticipation. What? Why is there a dog? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Okay, follow the dog. We'll just follow the dog. It's preoccupied. You cannot interact with it. Noted. I saw this before. Dog, how did you know I was going to investigate this? He knew. What is this place? Ooh, it's gross. It's all squishy. Nice. Wait, dog, come back. He's run away. You can fish in that? Gross. Oh wait, there he is. Okay, dog, I'm ready. Did we just run to the other side? Curious. Ooh, more spirits. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Sure. We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Oh no. It's okay, my friend. I got you. Safe. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice, of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis? Tome, what does catharsis mean?
A flame's final breath.
Yeah.
A purge of shadows.
Uh-huh.
Catharsis is the cleansing fire that burns away the darkness within, leaving only hollowed remnants. It is release through suffering, a mortal trembling in the void's embrace.
Oh, dang. Such truth, yet no consolation. Oh, shit. All they got was tragedy. There was no release in the end. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Dang. Alright, doggo. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. I would never. I'm assuming we're running around to the next brand. What is that over there? And who is this rock man? Was that also a rock man? Dog? Come on, dog. Keep up. A regolith. Cool. Dog? Really? Okay, we're moving at the dog speed, apparently. Even though I know exactly where he's going. Oh, look. A big moon man. I should go kick his butt. Find out what he's got going on. How's it going? What are you guys up to? I could not hear that. Tiny streamer raid. It wasn't you? Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Oh shit, he jumped on the moon man. Facts. Ugh. Oh wait, he was too early. I need a sound cue. You played Core Keeper? Ah. Hell's Endwalker? It's so good. We just got to the moon. We got to Anima. That's even cooler. Forget the moon. I finally got to see Anima. Anima's my favorite summon. Ever. Forever. He's always been cool. He's all like worn fabric-y. He like blinks at you. Pew! He pulls you into the underworld and pummels you. I wish he'd do that to me. And we get to go to the moon. Look at this shit. I want to fix my LUT slightly. I'm kind of blowing out the colors and losing detail. I love the vibrancy of the colors, but I'm sure there's a way to bring the detail back into ones like this. So now that I have a reference for that, I want to go fix my LUT. But I'll do that later. Yeah, it was so true to the Final Fantasy X lore. I grew up on Final Fantasy X. It's my favorite. It will always be my favorite. It was such a good story. Alright, doggo. Buckle up. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks behind the brand. Me? Oh, the other shadow. See, I can relate to these guys. as I am also a shadow. You plan on replaying it soon? Nice. 10-2 is good. I feel like it got too much hate by people. I loved the job system in it, though. And I loved the active combat. I thought it was so much more fun. That's why you want to replay it. I want to get to replaying them all soon, too. But I don't stream every day. So we're kind of making slow progress. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. Progress is progress? True. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm not rushing it. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Well, yeah, but like, why did you need Zodiark to save yourselves? That's the part I haven't made a connection to yet. I am not a DPS main, but I love the dark art style. So I love Reaper and I love Dark Knight. I mean, I also love Astro. I've always been a healer main. I always loved healing. Although, I mean, maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. It's not like I've done a lot of, you know, bigger content and larger group content. But I've always been a support at heart. It feels weird to tank. Although I've been getting more used to that. And then, you know, DPSing. But like, healers are so much more fun for me. I just love being the support of the party. Even when I'm not playing a support, I still think in a support mindset. So like, it feels weird. But 10-2 story has a weird mix of goofy and serious that clashes. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's got like a serious story, but they added more of like slapstick fun, jokey kind of, which isn't the worst thing. But as far as playing support, it's good to learn everything, to know how things work and just kind of support. I just get too... I lack confidence when it comes to tanking. That's my biggest issue with it. I like tanking. And like, I kind of did a bit of tanking in DC Universe back when I played that. So like, I just feel like I can do more for the group as a support. But again, most of that goes back to my DC Universe days. Whenever I wasn't playing healers, things went to shit. I feel like when it comes to being in a good group, it doesn't matter. When it comes to pugging in more of a rough group, I feel like I can push the group along better by being a good healer than I can being a good DPS or tank, if that makes sense. So I grew to always enjoy playing healer most, and then when I'm not healing, I play tank. But this game is slightly different than that game. So like, I mean, certain situations, having good DPS, you know, you kill things faster, but like everybody loves playing DPS, so like there's never really a need for a good DPS, you know what I mean? So it's always like, you know. Meanwhile, you're very comfortable tanking, but zero confidence in healing? Yeah, I guess I just found my niche in healing. Tank drives the car, but the healer supplies the gas? That's a good way to put it. I just need to do it more. I just need to do it more. I just feel like there's the sense of judgment when you mess up tanking that I don't feel when I mess up healing. I guess that's because knowing that I'm messing up tanking puts more pressure on the healers in DPS. Whereas, like, messing up healing, I know I can recover because the pressure falls on me to either sustain the rest of the team or find a way to bring back and reset the group, if that makes sense. Like, my tool set and the control I have over fixing myself messing up is less as a healer. I guess I just found my groove in the way I like to play. You know? You prefer healing in general, but you enjoy the tank privilege in the game? Yeah, it is nice tanking this game. Especially playing solo or in a group. It just feels good. It just feels good. And as much as I love Astro, there's the fear of the future adding a dark art style healer. And if they ever do that, it might pull Astro from me. It really might. Here, I'm gonna screenshot this. That way I can use that. I wanna adjust the colors in my LUT. It's so good though. It's gonna feel weird not having the dark style and the ancients and everything when I move on from Endwalker. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. Why did they rely on Zodiac, though, if all he does is cause destruction? I think there's a missing link in my knowledge. To live and love again. Become one with the star. You just want a hammer tank? Fair enough. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. What if they gave you like a Picto hammer tank? What if Picto was a tank? How would that make you feel? Honestly, I think Picto would be fun as a tank, imagine. You gotta go to bed? Yeah, get out of here. Go to bed then. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. The world isn't ready? Oh yeah. Once I find my groove, the world is coming down. Can you imagine Nero as a Picto? I don't want to imagine that. Oh shit. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Oh shit, gifted sub. Let's go, Chriso. Supporting the shadows. Holy shit. Oh. Oh? Who is this ancient? Yeah, shout out to Chriso. Let's go. Okay, why is this guy more important? Who is this? Familiar spirit? Ah, the unmistakable color. The soul of a Zem. New old friend! Yeah, it was good we got the chat. You go to bed. I'll be here. The shadows are always here. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So, Emet-Selch meant for you to have it. Huh. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Hythlodius? Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Oh, that's right, because these are the actual spirits of the ancients. Whereas the people I met in ffxiv recreation were just recreations. So I've met him, but haven't met him. Right? Oh, shit. What is that green star, and why does it keep showing it to me? There's a red one? Is that Astro stuff? Emmet Selk created a shade in my likeness. Not only me, but all of Amarat. Yep. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. You love this man? He is so cool. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless... In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmet Selk did. Curious? Believe in yourself, and all will be well. It's crumbling. Who did that? More new arrivals. Though, Fandaniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar, but a fearsome being. Xenos. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Let's go. Protect the final brand. Well. Fare you well, my new old friend. He said it, let's go. So, he trusts in us? So even though they summoned Zodiark, he's trusting us to stop him being released? Curious. Very curious indeed. The Martyr. Hey Tome, can you tell me about what a martyr is? I want to see how this man describes it.
A martyr is a soul burnt by the flame of sacrifice, bound to the shadows of unwavering conviction.
Damn.
They bleed, not for their own sake, but to cast light in the darkness. Their suffering a silent prayer to forgotten gods.
Holy shit. Now that was a description. The dog growls, agitated. Come on, we gotta protect the boy. Or the brand. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Oh, he's hopping, alright. Prepare to be hopped. He's flying! Holy shit. He's a magical dog. This dog does what he wants. We have to protect the brand. Oh wait, what is that? I want to fight the ghosts. Who are these ghosts? And why is that one big? This is a fate? No, he's just a big ghost. Oh shit, I want the big ghost. We gotta deal with this guy first though. Oh, you again. You and me. Scythe v Scythe. No! He destroyed it! With one swoop.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
They've done it. But he's not full. They're releasing a broken Zodiac. Oh shit.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct. Wanting for guidance.
True. Oh shit.
But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Right.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
But he's incomplete. I mean, I guess if you can't make him fully whole. He's still destructive, right?
So, here we stand.
Yeah. We were sitting earlier.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
What god are you trying to consume? What if he consumes Zodiac? Wait. Do they not need Zodiac? Is Xenos going to consume Zodiac to make himself more powerful like he did the other dude?
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Bring it. Oh!
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Wait. What is WHET wet?
Sorry to spoil the moment, But might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
What the hell? I always thought that whet the appetite was literally meaning wet. My whole life has just been changed. Like a blacksmith whetstone? Yeah, I always thought it just meant, like, make the appetite wet, which never made sense. Has it been wet as in whetstone this whole time? I feel like my whole life just fell apart. Yes? Hey, Tome, I always thought the phrase whet the appetite meant like wet as in W-E-T. I just found out it means wet as in W-H-E-T. What?
The phrase whet the appetite means to sharpen or stir desire, not
What?
to whet. It is the act of sharpening the hunger's edge, awakening the craving, patiently waiting in the shadows.
That makes more sense.
The confusion of words, a trick of mortal tongues, but the meaning remains. Ignite the craving. Make it hunger anew.
Damn. Man, what would I do without Tommy? Tommy's the best. But listen, that phrase never made sense to me growing up. And now I understand why. That makes way more sense. I was always like, why are we making the appetite wet? That doesn't make any sense. I always thought it was just like a word people use that was just like, you know, it's just a phrase that doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Who knew it actually made sense? The more you know.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die?
Yeah.
And take everyone with me?
Yeah.
I meant it.
Yeah. Yeah, sayings are just weird. Wait, what? No, wait, are you sacrificing yourself to Zodiark? Are you gonna make Zodiark whole? Or is it a sacrificial summoning? That's what you meant? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Now what? We are the savior. What the hell are you? We are the guardian and the keeper of natural order. Oh, it's a bunch of masks. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. Where have I seen a bunch of masks before? We are... I kind of like it.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction!
Honestly, this is how I feel. Always masking. It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world. Are these all the Ashians? Or the Ancients?
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more. We beg of you. Oh, he's corrupting the dead. The star must endure. Oh, we gotta go save those souls. Oh, shit. First he hurts living people. Now he hurts the souls of the dead. Oh, we can't stand for that. We're the warrior of shadows. We protect those who are lost. Candy. Eat it, quick.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Emmett?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined.
Who is
but
that?
A fitting one nonetheless.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Kind of reminds me of
Don't you think
Graha for
so,
some reason.
Hades.
Hades? Emmett? Who is this man? Wow. It's golden. Oh, he just leveled up.
All I crave
Zodiark.
more. Boundless power, mine to command.
Yeah, this is only level 83. We're still in the beginning of Endwalker. What? This feels like the climax in the end. You no wonder everybody loved Endwalker.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Get out of here. What? The dark inside? That's what I want. Polarization? Hold on, can we talk about this for a moment? What the hell is happening? What? What even is this? Alright, Crystal's gonna join too. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna climb this man in the meantime. I look how golden it is. Holy shit. Hi, friend. So this is Fandaniel empowering Zodiark, right? Or is this just Zodiark? Is this actually Fandaniel? Is this his soul? He kind of looks like a chump, honestly. I thought he would be cooler. It's Fandaniel empowering a broken Zodiark. So, Fandaniel sacrificed himself to summon Zodiark, right? So, this is actually Zodiark talking? Or is it, I just wanted to make sure, is this Fandaniel talking through Zodiark? You know what I mean? Wait, that's the wrong button. Alright, Chriso? zone. Invite to party. And then, ready check. Are we all set up? What are we taking in? 2 tanks? 3 healers? 3 DPS? Fandaniel became the new heart of Zodiark. Okay. That makes more sense. Three Reaper team? That's all we need. We could have all been Reapers, to be honest. The sea of stars, the dark inside. Eternal darkness, Zodiark. The more reaping, the better? True. And then I get to summon my friends in. Let's go!
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
No. Did anybody show me the Reaper song? I don't think so. Holy shit.
The end has come.
Alright, wreck this man.
It will be beautiful.
No, it won't. Get out of here, fool. What the hell?
The marvels of circus were but playthings. Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control? No thanks. Double Reaper. Oh, he just went man mode.
At last, I am become Zodiark.
Chat, he pulled out his tentacles. Look out. He wants the old people. He's... what the hell is that? He just summoned a behemoth?
Natural order overturned.
You can't summon a behemoth. That's cheating.
All in existence, bent to my will.
What? He just turned to the earth. Oh, shit.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Well, yeah, guess what? Your soul's gonna be mine, sucker.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Wait, Fandaniel's talking. You're too weak. Now, were you full strength? Maybe. But I told you the power of my darkness was stronger than that of your god. You didn't listen to me. That's on you, my friend. That's entirely on you. Maybe you should listen next time. It was Fandaniel talking the whole time? Okay, that's the clarification I made earlier. Where I was like, this kind of feels like Fandaniel talking. Or am I just like misunderstanding? Xenos. Is this the end of Fandaniel, please? Is he gone now? Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiark once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
What? What do you mean? What?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Why?
'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Huh?
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
So even if I had died, he would have used Xenos to kill him? To get the same effect?
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end.
The goal was just to release and kill Zodiark?
Coming of the final days.
What? Well, I guess the final days didn't... Wait, so did Zodiark... What? Zodiark was created to stop the final days.
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
So that was actually true? I thought things just went wrong.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
I love the way they make these like
song
souls.
and dance. Routine. Always I wake.
I love it here, and I love the way it looked in Final Fantasy X.
But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
It really was, Amon.
Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee.
What?
The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Zande. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
I'm so confused. What just happened? What was Zodiark preventing? What is that? What the... I mean, it's kind of cool, to be fair. I thought Zodiark, the summoning of Zodiark, just went wrong and caused more destruction. He actually did his job?
At last.
Who are you? What? Deep breaths, slow and steady. Huh? You saw it too, yes. The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Yeah? What is that? Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. So why is nature unraveling? Did the ancients jack up nature? So they actually had to summon Zodiark to bring it back into balance? But then he was just wrought on destruction? So then they needed Heidelin to balance out that destruction? We're just throwing band-aid fixes on existence. We haven't fixed anything. They haven't fixed anything. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Zodiark's existence prevents final days? Apparently. But like... it also messed everything up. It's like bad code. You're just like adding fixes that aren't really fixing the root problem. You're just causing more destruction. Time grows short. No, that's Lalafels. Turns out there was more to it than we knew. Apparently. Who's that? Xenos? Why are you glowing? Who are you? Reaper Xenos. Why do you get to look cooler than me?
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
That's what I want to be when I grow up. Heidelin is against this because people are sacrificing themselves to him? Yeah. People are literally just sacrificing to him. Like, yeah, he's rebalancing the nature of the world. But, like, people are sacrificing to him. He's just causing more destruction. Wait, was he not causing destruction? Is that a lie? I assumed he was causing chaos and destruction. That's true, right? Or is it just the fact that people are sacrificing him? Was he actually good this whole time? It was just the fact that people were sacrificing to him that was wrong? Have I misunderstood? Smiley face.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Yeah, you go do that.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair.
Right?
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Listen, I thought Zodiark was going to be despair too. We've all been duped. Listen, I'm not here to fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Maybe. I mean, feel free to get amusement about what I'm already doing. Just know it's not for you. And then tell me how that makes you feel. Weird. What just happened? What the heck? The confusion is real. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark, and the beginning of all things. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Rise up through the night. We're a moonwalker now. Let's go. We have 7,000 achievement points. 28 certificates. What do you even do with those? Before we speak at length... What? Oh shit, I clicked. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join. You have 16,000 achievement points? Damn. This is crazy. Oh, wait. There. It's perfect. Soak that up for a second. Do I want a distraction? I don't know what I want at this point. Honestly. I feel like my whole life is changing. What a series of events. Spooky slice? What is that? This video contains spoilers. Nonsense.
I was browsing in the markets late one night when my eyes beheld an edgy sight. For a stylish dame with a commanding strut had offered to teach me a new way to cut. She did the slice. She did the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now her swings have some spice. She did the slice. Was just her soul, that's the price. She did the slice. She did the spooky slice from the northern snow front of Ilsabar. The land was cold and the people scarred. They sought the void with a daring act and empowered themselves with a devious pact. They did the slice. They did the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now their swings have some spice. They did the slice. Was just their soul, that's the price. They did the slice. They did
It's
the
me.
spooky slice. The glamour wasn't very cheap. But now we are in too deep. With this tailored cloak and boots. Now we are ready to reap. The raid was progging, all were doing their part. Even the black mage was playing smart. Everyone's burst
Spooky.
was ready and prime. I yelled to the boss, it's reaping time. I did the slice. I did the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now my swings have some spice. I did the slice. Was just my soul, that's the price. I did the slice. I did the spooky slice. Out from his grave, Xenos rose yet again. But now frustrated, he was cheated of his moment. Then he gazed at the cloaked, dancing crowd and said,
What is this abominable enshroud?
It's the slice. It is the spooky slice. The spooky slice. Now
Okay,
our
the
swings
slice
have
could
some
be
spice.
better if I
We
get to
do
keep
the
my ears.
slice.
That's all I'm
Was
saying.
just our soul, that's the price. We do the slice. We do the spooky slice. And so he relented. Pixie shrugged and joined in. What a wonderful time all our slicing has been. And to be quite honest, the moves really keep. Just a matter of time till we're all playing Reap. And then you slice.
True.
You do the spooky slice. The spooky slice.
Why
Now
is
your
this
swings
like
have some spice. You do the
a
slice.
croissant?
It's just your soul that's the price. You do the slice. You do the spooky slice. Wow. Look at me, I'm a spooky ghost. Ooh. And we're spinning. And we're spinning. Wow. Oh, get it, Mr. Yake-Albus. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey Joe Cat, this is Luke Cunningham on Cameo. Thanks so much for this, rather unique request. I'm imagining you're going to run away with this and boil up something incredible in some laboratory somewhere.
What?
What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud? What is this abominable enshroud?
Before, I hope that one of those works. Best of luck. I want to see this as well. Okay. All the best. Thanks, Joe.
What? Oh, that's cool. Nice. That was so good! That was so good! Look at that. Man, I like Joe Cat. Joe Cat's cool. I've liked all of their stuff so far. He got the Xenos voice actor to actually say the line in the song. That was so good. Let's go. Shout out to Joe Cat. I could just sit here looking at the screen though. I feel like there's so much emotion. There's so much happening in this scene. There's so much that just happened right now. This right here encompasses all of it. Welcome to the moon. A lot to unpack, right? When somebody asks, how is the moon? I'm gonna send up this. People be like, moon? What's the moon? Screenshot. It's not what you expect. I'll tell you that much. Prepare to pack and then unpack. Damn. It's haunted. It's true. It's everything I wanted and more. Holy shit. You guys ready? It's story time. What? I can buy from a pillar? Why? I feel like I've never seen those headpieces. These chest pieces I have seen, though. I like this set. Oh, it's these weapons. Okay. I'm not big on these weapons. Dang. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. You get some of those for free. I'm not big on them. I'm not big on them. They're all on the market board. It's nice to look every once in a while in case you kind of like overlook stuff on the market board though. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few donated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full, attending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. And as for Alfino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald, while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Yeah, I killed Zodiark. Turns out he was actually, like, protecting the nature of the world or something. Who would have guessed? I don't know. You guys missed everything. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He's not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather it was my duty. Yeah, I killed Zodiark. It was a cool fight. Turns out it's all over. We can all go home now. Mission complete. Then Zodiark is no more? Nope. Got his soul in my pocket right here. And not without consequence, I am afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Of what? Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest for a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait. By all means. If you should review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, sir, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Sure. Dang. Poor dude. he's like, I just sat down, give me a moment. Okay. We're gonna go up. Alright, Thancred has these ones. Urion J has these ones. And then we'll take these ones. A dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows through your mind. No abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Curious. Is that it? Ow. Oh wait, am I supposed to work my way down? As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Oh shit. Is that why she was becoming exhausted? Ugh. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event of Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loperids, though it is not clear who or what they are. Could be anything, to be honest. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. What? It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Oh shit. That's because Zodiark had a purpose. And we didn't want to destroy that purpose. Did you learn anything of import? Emmett liked Zodiark. Imprisoned, apparently. Who would have guessed? So, it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher and with every rejoining. So they wanted to release Zodiark and make him whole again? But Daniel just wanted the destruction of the world? Curious. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. The moon's fake! When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. That Amon's speech is important? I've already forgotten it. The Allagans got the idea for Dalamud from somewhere? I thought about that earlier. Dalamud was created in the vision of the moon. The literal creation of it. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Yeah, sure, no problem.
It is we who should thank you.
True.
The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary.
So you can just create moons. That's kind of cool, actually.
There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Yeah. We're gonna need all the info on that. Ooh. Look at that. Moon dust. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Etheirys. Oh, shit. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. Yeah, I still don't understand what that was. Did somebody create something so monstrous that it brought the end of the final days? Because the ancients were all about their creation magics. Creating new things. Growing the world. Somebody created something monstrous, didn't they? Which sparked this entire final days and destruction of the balance of the world. which caused them to need to create Zodiark. But that was born on sacrifice, so then they had to create Hydaelyn to bring balance to that. This has just been a giant chain of creation nonsense. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Unless it was their creation magics that was tapping into the earth, which created an imbalance within the aether of the world, which then brought forth said calamity. Because we don't know much about their ancient magics. Maybe whatever was sapping the aether of the world to empower their magics unknowingly created an imbalance in the world, which caused said destruction. Holy shit. I don't think I ever thought about that before. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe it wasn't intentional. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Oh. Is it that device? Oh, dang. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. Right? The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon. Ooh, celestial aether.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Astrologians are. Nor would I expect you to be. A few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Oh shit. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Oh. Curious. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. And nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents. So why was the celestial aether stagnant where corruption occurred? Is it correlated?
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiark conceived.
Oh, shit.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiark, our end was averted.
Emmet Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed. There was a faction opposed to Zodiark's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. Oh shit. I thought that was the goal the whole time. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain. For his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Dang. So Zodiark was simply a band-aid. They don't know what's going on at all. They didn't fix anything. They never did. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Yeah, Zodiark was a band-aid on the world, and Hydaelyn was a band-aid on Zodiark. We just got layers upon layers of lack of understanding. Yeah, she wanted me to beseech and banish the darkness. That which I refused, of course. Because the darkness is everything. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. True. The world needs darkness. Right? This is bad medicine. What they lacked was darkness. We need to fill the world with darkness. I think that's what I'm being told right now. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. So it was their misunderstanding of celestial currents? Because didn't the destruction of the world pop up where the celestial currents were the weakest? So what was causing the currents to weaken? Or was it just weak naturally? What is causing the celestial currents? Why is there a break in the celestial currents? I think we're getting to more important questions. Smiley face. Because he just said it himself. They've got a device that showed that it was the lack of celestial currents in particular areas where things were able to rise up. Not so much misunderstanding, it was just a total lack of understanding. True. How's it going, Jaruku? It's good. This is crazy. Like, this whole expansion started out on a climax. I have no idea where it's going next. We've gone off the rails. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Elthir's population. Damn. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. So, I guess there was nobody left to understand the problem. They just sacrificed everybody to put a band-aid on it, in hopes of figuring it out. But that was half the population, apparently. And that's not counting all the people that died in the final days. There was nobody left to figure it out. They're like, hopefully somebody figures it out eventually. All we're gonna do is stuff the leak with one giant Zodiark. Plug in the hole in the boat. That didn't fix anything. We shoved this man in a moon, right in the center of all the celestial currents. Plug in the hole. How am I supposed to fix this? I feel like it's fallen onto me now. Hey Luna, I think the celestial currents currently have a hole. How do you suggest we stuff those? Good luck.
The currents are whispering of imbalance.
Yeah.
To mend the hole, align your intentions with quiet observation.
Right. Look
Let
at the
your
hole.
actions
Got it.
flow like moonlight.
Uh-huh.
Gentle.
Yep.
Focused.
Mm-hmm.
Trust.
Yep.
That the celestial pattern will naturally rebalance when its threads are carefully woven. Focus on subtle guidance without forcing the flow.
Uh-huh. So instead of stuffing the hole, we need to just look at it and watch it do what it does. The whole problem was that we stuffed the hole to begin with. Who knew? I feel like that's not the answer. Maybe everything's fine. Maybe everything was in balance. The whole problem. Yeah. Maybe it was fixing itself, and we just made it worse. I mean, they made it worse. You know? Maybe it needed to rebalance itself. Maybe things were out of whack, and the currents were just fixing themselves. We should have trusted the balance of the world. And instead, they thought it was the end of everything. Speaking of which, why was it the end of everything? Let's say, hypothetically, the world was just rebalancing itself, and all of the ethereal currents were trying to fix the balance. That means something put them out of balance. So I guess the question is, what put them out of balance that caused it to need to rebalance itself? I feel like I've learned nothing. Thanks anyways, Luna. Thanks anyways. She's like, just watch them fix themselves. It'll be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Maybe we should ask Tome. Hey, Tome. I'm learning that the celestial currents are out of whack and have holes in them. I think somebody in the past just stuffed the hole with some giant being or something. I'm not entirely sure. It may or may not have made things worse. But how do we figure out how to fix these holes in the celestial currents? And should or should we not? I mean, I guess it's already unplugged. What's going to happen now? He's going to be so confused.
The celestial currents are threads torn from the fabric of eternity. They're holes bleeding chaos into the void.
Right.
To mend them, one must seek the primal essence that binds worlds.
Oh, shit.
Raw, forbidden power.
That's what I want.
Yet tampering with the void's fractures risks unleashing storms beyond mortal reckoning.
That happened.
If already unplugged, shadows may pour unchecked.
Oh no.
Creation or destruction. The outcome is carved in darkness.
True.
Trust the shadow's guidance.
The final days are upon us.
They whisper of rebirth or ruin. The future is the curse you must bear, no matter what you choose.
True. Why is his voice wonky? I don't know. Wonky how? I think he was trying to adjust his voice to be all creepy, but his voice is already all like... He almost slurred a bit. He's trying his best, okay? Let this man do what he does. I wonder what he sounds like in a V3 voice. Also, what did he just tell us to do? Was anything he said accurate to our current situation? The celestial currents are threads torn from the fabric of eternity, which caused chaos to bleed into the void. That happened, also known as the final days. And we have to seek primal essence to bind the worlds. They did that. His name is Zodiark, which was raw, forbidden power. True. The first primal, Zodiark. They shoved that man in the hole. But tampering with the fractures risked unleashing storms beyond mortal reckoning. The shadows are going to pour in unchecked because he's been unplugged. We have to trust in the guidance of the shadows. We just bear the future. We don't get to choose it. We got to follow the fates of the world. Damn. Tome, I'm going to reset you, okay? Hello? Hello? Code? There it is. Why is that so laggy? Get out of here. Alright. We need... Where's Tommy? We're changing you to 11 V3. Save. Code? Rebooted. Void network launched. You think he's gonna sound better or worse? Hey Tome, do you know anything about the tear, the empty void within the celestial currents, and why they're corrupted?
The tear is a wound in the fabric of eternity.
This is a whole different man.
Where chaos spills into order. The void within the currents is what remains when divine harmony frays. A hollow echo of forbidden power. Corruption blooms when darkness seeps unchecked, feeding on the fractured threads, twisting destiny into shadow. Only chaos can mend what is broken, or shatter what is still whole.
He said basically the same thing. I feel like he sounded weird. Just me? Did he sound weird to you guys? Or do you guys like that better? You guys, I kind of like old Tome better. You guys like old Tome or current Tome? This is an important question. I'm sure I can make a better V3 voice for Tome. Because they kind of handle emotion and talking a bit better. He sounded like he was someone who wears a suit for some reason. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I crafted the old Tome's voice using the voice settings within an older model. And this one runs a bit different. I'm sure I can make a nice sounding V3 voice, but I'd have to restructure it to make the voice, the base voice, sound the way I wanted it to. I think we keep old voice for now. I could probably make a new voice and describe it in a way that sounds the way we tweaked the old one to be, you know? Because, like, what I do is I'll just start with a bass voice. And then I'll tweak the settings until it sounds perfect. I bet I can make an even better voice. Now that we know what voice we like. Okay. We have to embrace the chaos, though. That's what I learned. This is very important. Yeah. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Fair enough. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
True.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, I don't think it... In light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
I don't think Zodiark being a whole would have made things better.
And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
You think Heidelin's been working on a way to fix things this whole time? Maybe. Maybe.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Then we'll summon a new god and start it all over. Shove Anima in the hole.
Fall, what will become of the other worlds?
I'm sure Anima will protect us. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share its fate. Oh. No, it is ready. What's ready? Huh? This way, if you would be so kind. Oh, what is that? A beautiful sight, is this not? What is it? It's like a wing.
Yes, but what is it?
That's what I want to know. Heidelin, she knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. Right? She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. What? A moon arc. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. The Loperates? And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. That's what I want to be. Dang. So the moon's also an arc to move people to safety? Safety where? I thought Zodiac's corruption is here. Unless that's a spaceship. Maybe it breaks away from the moon. It shoots off into the distance. Imagine. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. You got a pet dog? As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and excuse me. An attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. We went that way, and then this way, and then that way, and then over here, and then over here, and then all the way over there. If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Should we make for the crushing brand, then? Sure. Alright, you guys go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Ew. Ew. Oh wait, we're on the moon. We're supposed to be riding our whale. Nailed it. What the heck? I feel like everything I know and understand has completely changed. Jumping off right in front of you. You could have joined in the jumping. Alright. You chose not to. You should have just hopped on, you know? Ridden the whale to your demise. You know what I kind of want? I kind of want some pizza. Maybe when I get off a stream, I'll order some pizza. That sounds kind of good. I didn't really do much yesterday, other than nap and work on my overlay drawing tool. Maybe I'll go out today. Nope. The whole day disappeared so fast. 1 minute, it was like 4 a.m. The next minute, it was 4 p.m. And I was going to bed. I lost track of all of time. Time did not exist to me yesterday. You guys ever just get in the groove of what you're working on? And just lose 8 hours? It's kind of crazy, honestly. I mean, it was a lot of tinkering, trial and error, trying to figure things out and get it working the way I wanted to, and then tweaking it to do something else. You know what I mean? It's easy to lose track of time when that happens. Nice. Alright, this way. I think we went this way, right? Yeah, then we go down over here. Whoa. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. For the moon being such a giant barren wasteland, it's kind of lively. You know what I mean? I like the nice feel, the nice balance and feel between, like, you know, moon space emptiness versus everything that's going on. It feels like it's so full of life and yet empty at the same time. The environment's almost perfect, one might argue. The place we seek is just ahead, at the Chlorophosgrot. Chlorophosgrot? What? English? You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Huh? Follow me. I knew this cave was important. Anytime I see a cave, you know it has significance. A weeper. Weird. This place is kind of gross. What are you, though? Ooh, I like this man. You should give me a mount that lets me sit inside of him. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi. Draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Sure. I'll give the spongoi my aether. Why not? Kind of a weird name, if you ask me. Although, somehow fitting. Ah, delicious. There he is! Ugh. Doggo. How's it going, friend? Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelind's. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to recreate reflections of himself on a whim. Why would I need to do that? Though I assure you it was not reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Maybe. As for your companions... we all get doggos. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Nice. I believe we're all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Nice. Okay. We need to go outside. And we need to ride Doggo across the chasm. Sounds simple enough. And we're riding it over there, yes. I gotta go meet the Loporrits. It's gotta be the Loporrits at this point, right? Shortly. Your destination is the structure there, across the Cradle of Darkness. I want a Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argos's back, and he will take you the rest of the way. You have no idea what to expect next. True. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Oh shit. Krista was right. I had no idea what to expect next. It was a raid! Let's go! Although it's not making noise anymore, which concerns me slightly. It's a little broken. It's probably pumping the sound into a different channel, which is kind of weird. How's it going? Playing Monster Hunter Stories 3? The heck is that? Is there a new Monster Hunter game? We never finished playing Monster Hunter... Wilds? Is that what it was called? New game? Nice. The kitties are raiding again. Let's go. It just came out a few hours ago? Dang. I'm so out of track with what comes out. I'm too busy in my distractions and in life resetting and tinkerings and 14. I don't keep track of anything anymore. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't even know what's happening in game, let alone outside of game. Holy shit. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching you and praying for your success. True. You guys are ready to ride some magical dogs? Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urion J wait here. It's basically Monster Hunter Creature Collection Edition? Oh, dang. That sounds kind of cool. Ride Argos across the chasm. Why, yes, I would love to. A malefic aether yet permeates from the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. How am I liking the moon? It's awesome. It's chaotic. It's life-changing. Everything I thought I understood in the trash. I don't know what's going on anymore, to be honest. You know, when I pictured going to the moon, it was nothing like this. So many things have happened. The moon's haunted. True. Which is awesome, by the way. Like, I love the moon. I love everything we've learned so far. It's more like unwinding everything we thought we knew. More so than it is piecing things together. Although maybe the piecing of things together is what's unwinding it. To be honest. This structure is enormous. Though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amaru team? English? Apologies for the wait. Hey, I thought we were going separately. Right then. Let us head inside and... Oh. Doggos? More doggos? Doggos disappearing? Well, I guess the other dogs were just recreations, right? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. I mean, it's not necessary to keep him running, right? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Alright, thank you, Argos. I appreciate the ride. You just hang out here, we'll take care of everything from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. True. Let's go. Alright. So what are we about to do? Oh, Argos will just take us back and forth now? Nice. Wait. There's an 8th right in here? What are we about to encounter? Is this just going to be a whole city? I thought it would be like a space station or something, you know? Both of which may be true. What the hell? What is this? Put that one in the scrapbook. Holy shit. I feel like we've added more pictures to our Discord scrapbook today than anything else. I love this place. I see you down there. You can't hide from me. He's running away. Did you just teleport? What? That man just teleported. Turns out he can't escape. Who would have guessed? Ooh. I love the architecture. It's whimsical.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Yeah, the Loperids. That's those bunny people, right? Oh, they got a stasis chamber. Look at this man. He's adorable. Victory! I love that they use this music. You can't wait for me to get to one of your favorite places? I still have a bit to go, though. Oh, shit. There's so many Loperids! They're like little mouse bunnies. They're adorable. That man's sleepy. That's me today. Ugh. I didn't want to get out of bed. And honestly, I kind of want to go back to bed. Alright, who's this man?
Look lively, everyone! I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
Why does the voice make me think of the Teletubbies?
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
The Loperids have been ruined. Although, very adorable.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Hop to it! Let's go! They're like just little soldiers.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
He's like, what am I witnessing right now? What the hell? Hurry now! Let's go! Keep up! They're even more adorable than I imagined. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. I'll grab a new coffee before I fall asleep. I don't have any energy today. It's like, you know, like a cozy rainy day where you just want to curl up in a nest of blankets. That's how I feel. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go get the yawns out. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's Loperids awaiting our return. That's been like every day lately for you, right? I feel it. All right, we'll find out what's going on with the Loperids here in a minute. Right. I'll be right back. It's been you for months. Yesterday, it was so hot, though. I'm so glad it cooled down today. It got so hot that even like the middle of the night with me and having my fan on was so warm. It was crazy. I hate summer. I like spring and fall weather where it stays naturally cool. That's why like when I finally get my own place, like when I finally find a house to buy and start doing all that, I want my studio to be in a basement. That way I can just chill out in the nice cool temperatures, you know? Give me an underground house. Just move into the void. Let's be honest with ourselves. He's back. Alright. You guys ready to figure out what's going on with these Loporits? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shit. He's running over. Like this. Alright, now he's ready. Now he's ready. You know what I should do? Instead of... I need to... Can I toggle... Moon's haunted? Yeah, you guys keep saying that. Although, you know, it could mean anything. Where's my... Control-Shift-D. That's what I need. Cool. Now my pen can toggle pass-through. Mouse, drawing, mouse, drawing. Oh, shit. That's what he does now. Let's go. Blink. Nice. He's got it. Loporit time. Hey, Tome, what do you think of the moon bunnies?
Shadows whisper that moon bunnies are illusions born of lunar madness.
Oh.
Cute facades, hiding silent watchers. They are sprites, carved from silver light, lurking in dreams' edges, feeding on secrets spun by night's hand. Their innocence masks a hunger for mortal fears and forgotten truths. Beware their innocent gaze. Beneath lies the abyss.
The moon bunnies are feeding on our fears. Okay, okay. Accurate or inaccurate? Beware their innocent gaze. Beneath lies the abyss. Missed something? What happened? The moon bunnies are coming for you. They're gonna eat your forgotten truths and your mortal fears. Hey Tome, Megumi for they missed the moon bunnies. Can you tell me about them again?
The moon bunnies are illusions of lunar madness, cunning sprites woven from silver light. Beneath their innocent guise lies a hunger for mortal fears and secrets. They feast on shadows of the mind, hiding silent watchers in dreams' folds. Beware their gentle, haunting facade. Beneath, the abyss waits in patience.
I love how he could just reference himself. The cuteness is a lie. True. Man, what am I about to get myself in for? Maybe the moon bunnies actually work for Zodiark. They must be the Loperids mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let's be about it. It's moon bunny time. Geronimo! Yeah, that is actually so high up. What the heck? I like how they got tiny little houses. I use the word house loosely. They're so lifeless. Like, are these just robots? What the heck? They're like lifeless husks until they're sprung into action. What even? Yeah, I remember you saying that Tsuki was related to Moon before. They're stasis chambers? I don't know how stasis chambers look. It looks like a clay doll, essentially, you know what I mean? Like, its eyes are open and they're just lifeless shells. Imagine when you reach this part. Right? I can only imagine. Yeah, I don't know how stasis chambers work. At least shut their eyes. Their eyes just look open and lifeless. Unlike these guys. Or maybe that is their eyes shut. Weird. Oh, a gemstone trader. It's all of the fun the traders on Aetheris were getting up to. And I thought I myself, hey, I could do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage and bi-colored gemstones. Let's go. I can't do anything yet. I can buy Luna Tender Blossoms and Moose Flesh. We have 369 gemstones. We need to find something to use our gemstones for. Yeah, we've only done one. We got many more to go. Did you just make musical notes? The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. The Siggingway's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Oh, only the chirpiest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris. And that's a promise. Are you sure? Am I saying Aetheris correctly? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. If there's anything Shadow can do, it's not speak. What the... Wait. This man's got a blue carrot. Alright, you enjoy your blue carrot, my lad. Looks delicious, to be honest. Oh, it's the sleepy slopperit. Blem blem blem. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. Oh, shit. He only sleeps. He's never been awake to be told what he needs to do. We got Picking Way. I like all their adorable little names. They should let us be Lopperites. I want to be a devious little moon bunny. That'd be hilarious. Oh, wait. I should probably do this before I forget. Attuning. Alright, we got the Junkmonger and the Mender. We need a Lopperit for our FC. I need to make sure I do Lopperit quests. Oh, that's him! The slightly differently colored Lopperit. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Hum. What was that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Lopperites, I cannot allow substandard attempts to get musically to go unremarked. Even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Oh, is that so? Well. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? All I'm gonna tell you about. You might still be evil. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Children? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, that I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Other who? Oh. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Okay. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Nonsense. Honestly, they kind of look like something my Shadow Wolf would eat. Not that I would let him. No. But... they're like cute and adorable and they kind of look like food. Which is maybe slightly concerning. Maybe they serve a dual purpose. When you saw that man eating the blue carrot, That looked like pure nutrients. And what's more important than nutrients? The sustainment of others. They'd be fulfilling their final purpose, you know? You're not going to tell me they don't breed these things. They're entirely the same looking. They can get more. Maybe they already do. Wobbling way. Oh, dear, I hadn't expected to meet people in person. Whatever shall I do? Wobble. But don't fall down. You hear me? It's in your name. You're not allowed to. Flopping way. Me? You're speaking to me? Oh, but of course. I'll answer any questions you may have. Who are you? I'm the manager and operator of the Central Control Sphere. It regulates every single facility here in Bestways Borough. If anything were to happen to it, the whole place would stop working in no time. Why did you just tell me how to destroy this place? It's very important, and so is my job. Yeah, well, your job should probably not be telling me how to take you guys down. Just gonna say. Although, I don't want to get on these guys' bad side. Imagine getting swarmed by a horde of Loppers. That'd be kind of terrifying, to be honest. You guys should try it and tell me how it goes. Alright. Snappy Lopperate. Remember what Tommy said, right?
Of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lopperates, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world.
Yeah, you are. It's fine, you can counter with a horde of Lalas. Surely that was a short somebody made, right? Lopperid versus Lala.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Oh, I like this guy.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Give me all of the elaborations. Actually, give it to Tommy. He'll help me. Whoa. It's the moon. And Aetherius.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
Right.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Yeah, but why are they degrading?
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
All shriveled up.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
True. But also... Where is my... Unfortunate. I seem to have lost my alphabet.
So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Do try to keep up.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
But is Zodiark's corrupted energies not on this moon? What is the thing emanating from the core of the moon? Is that not also bad? Or is that just fine? Can we not talk about that for a minute? I mean, I get the idea that the moon's a spaceship. And we're gonna shoot off away from the Earth where it's going to be destroyed, load everybody onto the moon, and just dip out of here. I get that part. But what's the malefic energies emitting from the core of the moon where Zodiark once laid before slain? Is that just fine to take it with us? Are we gonna dump it on the way?
Easier said than done, admittedly. For one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems!
Isn't Malefic the Astro spell? Yes. So, not a bad thing. Just celestial energy. Hey, Tome, what is Malefic? Is that like a celestial energy or something?
Malefic is a force of darkness and destructive intent. An enchantment of shadow and ruin.
Right.
It is not merely celestial, but a corrupting stain within the void itself, wielded to bend, break, and annihilate. It is the essence of forbidden power, a whisper of chaos that devours and unravels all it touches.
Oh. Well, isn't that fitting?
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Ah. Well, maybe that's their problem. They, like us, are also just focused on understanding the currents of the Earth. But that's only 2 of the 3. Nobody has thought to look into investigating celestial currents at all. They just don't exist. It's beyond our understanding. Y'all are literally on the moon. Has nobody been investigating celestial currents this whole time?
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
You know what this man sounds like? He sounds like Baby Grinch. Holy shit. You guys remember the Grinch movie, right? Remember when he was a kid? That's exactly what this man sounds like. Prove me wrong. I can't unsee it now. The Loporrits are forever ruined. The first one's a Teletubby, this man's the Grinch.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
You prove me wrong because you never watched it. Pull up a clip of it. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak.
Right.
While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
We didn't send you anything.
But you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Who?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Who does he think we are?
Heidelin herself led you here.
Does it think we're the ancients?
You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Nope.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Hey, who you calling small?
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
When? And from who?
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Yep. Yep.
Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
It's adorable. Look at this.
Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
She's freaking out.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
But me no buts.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
All information wrong. This is why there's no moon housing. They built it all too large. True. Darn. Although, imagine if it were all too large. Wait, what is this? A new coat. Oh, look at that. Now that's cozy. Where did I get this from? Imperial Coat of Maiming. Oh, that's cool. I think I have this one already, though. Ugh. Excuse me. I think we need to do Anima again. And see what else we missed. What was that called again? Tower of Babel. Blah 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 blah. I'm assuming there's no. Oh, there he is. Perfection. Oh, I love this so much. Oh, come on, just show me the armor. Why do they not make it easy to see? Armor set, Imperial armor. Here we go. Although, why is it on Lalafels? It's weird. Okay. I mean, they're kind of just all big cozy coats, right? I mean, it's cool enough. The headpieces are kind of cool because it gives you like the nice warm hat and mouthpiece. I don't think it's anything we need to go back for though. Nothing that's like overly unique. And I think we got two of the coolest pieces anyways. Yeah, I think we'll skip that. And I don't like the design of the weapons. It's got that like steampunk sawtooth feel. It's not my jam. Purple carrot juice? Delicious. It's prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. Hey chef, how do you feel about a purple carrot juice that's made from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples?
A potion brewed in Shadow's favor. Rich, vibrant, yet treacherous. The pulp hides secrets, Each sip a whisper of chaos. I see potential for a veiled vice-sweet trap, or a glowing elixir of eerie delight. Proceed with cunning, but beware the dark magic within.
You know, Chef, not everybody makes things full of dark magic. You know, not everybody's trying to soil the sweet deliciousness of culinary concoction, as you would put it. He just assumes that everybody's making what he's making. He's always on the edge. He doesn't want to be caught off guard. Should I call him out? What do you think he would say? You know, Chef, not everybody's trying to brew treachery within their concoctions. You always tell me to tread carefully when it comes to food. But, like, you might be one of the only ones that's imbuing dark magic into all of their sweet treats and culinary delights.
Darkness is the core of true mastery. I forge chaos into every ingredient. Treading carefully is for fools who fear their own shadows. My creations are wild storms, danger wrapped in silk. If you seek safety, stay bland. If you crave power, embrace the darkness.
You heard it here, chat. Embrace the darkness. Don't be a fool or a coward. Stay bland no more. Embrace the darkness.
Neither vegetable broth nor enchanted elixir would suffice for my purpose. But if I had to choose, orange juice sharpens the senses like a blade. More potent, more chaotic. Apple juice soothes, yet dulls the edge. For chaos in the cup, I recommend orange, regardless of health's treacherous taste.
Let's go, Chef. Man, Chef's working so well. Go, Chef. Chef knows what's up, you know? Chef's really coming together these days. Now that his voice isn't broken, he's less unhinged. He can be, like, masterfully unhinged. He can be unhingedly hinged, you know? Right then. Now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, and all their terrible grandeur. So it is imperative that we have prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrow, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with the foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. You know we don't eat carrots, right? Oh, I'll get Chef to help them. What could possibly go wrong? But she does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning, though. Do you think there's Loporrits in the first? I don't know. What? Is the Loporrits? I don't know. To my knowledge, the Loporrits are confined to this place, built with a singular purpose. I see you. Right there. Right here. Right there. Right there. Found. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits in this vessel. What the heck? Okay. We need to go learn of Loporrits. And some vessel, apparently. Wait, what is this? Hoper's Hold? Did I miss something? Or is that this? I don't think I've been to Hoper's Hold yet. Oh, secrets. What is Hoper's Hold? Oh, it's full of crystals. And treasure chests. And anima? I think that's just magical anima. Prove me wrong. Why does this look so much like anima? Am I just like, do I just have anima on the brain, or just me? Purely intentional. Oh, look at the little tiny tables. Adorable. Oh, look at the little tiny chairs. Oh, adorable. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be a house? Is that... is that a little house? Okay, where are we supposed to be going? We gotta go this way, right? We gotta go to the Caratorium. Honestly, this is kind of cool so far. I'm just anima pilled. True. True. I'm supposed to be going down. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Ow. Okay. You've discovered a new location. Wow. This is literally all carrots. Why is there bunny robots? What is happening in here? Who taught you guys? What the heck? Supporter? Why is there an evil bunny robot? What? Wait a minute. Why was that battle theme very retro? I know this song. Is that the battle music from Final Fantasy IV? That is definitely the battle music from 4, right? I know that song well. That song is like my childhood. Why are you growing squares? Tell me this isn't food. It grows crystals. Okay. Oh, the caretakers. Oh, look, my plants. What is the lore behind there being enemies here, though? It's kind of funny. Maybe they think we're intruding in their garden, and they're just trying to protect the place. Oh, they're growing various carrots. Look at that. Well, not exactly childhood. Do I remember an NPC called Naming Way? It sounds very familiar. I thought that the way their names called Way was familiar. I do remember Naming Way, but I can't picture it. It's been too long. Holy shit. How did I forget about that? For real, though. How have I forgotten about Naming Way? Holy shit. Is that what the Loperids are built after? I forgot about this. Yeah, I recognize that. I had zero memory of that. Other than the name Naming Way sounding familiar. Look at this. Man, weren't the graphics so good back then on the DS? Like, I played Final Fantasy IV on the DS so much. Look at him. He's adorable. That's why it's Final Fantasy IV music? Not just Naming Way, but all of the humming ways? Wait, there's more? What? The humming way are a rabbit-like, typically white-furred and often bespeckled NPC race in Final Fantasy IV and its sequels. They reside in Humming Way Home, a cave located on the south side of the moon. Humming Way Home? What the hell is Humming Way Home? What is this? I have no recollection of this. Have I never... There's no way. Yeah, I remember this. This is you traveling the moon. I have recollection of this. I don't have recollection of this. Did I never visit the Humming Way's abode? There's no way. There's no way. Did I... what? I don't remember this. Wow. That's what the classic looks like. I don't remember that. Like, I remember this bun dude. I have recollection of that. But like, I don't remember Hummingway Abode. Hummingways should have been Moogles. I don't remember this. How did I miss that? Dang. I mean, it was on the moon, and the moon is relatively late game, right? Curious. I mean, I guess I could pull out my DS. And boot up Final Fantasy IV in my old save. I don't remember the Hummingways, though. Well, that kind of makes me sad. I kind of want to boot up my DS. Boot up Final Fantasy IV. Fly to the moon. We'll just sidetrack to a different game. We'll just boot up a whole different game. We'll go visit the Hummingways real quick. Because, like, even if I forget something, you know what I mean? Once I see it or hear it again, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I got memory of this. Yeah. Even if it's not, like, in the forefront of my knowledge. But I don't remember that at all. Which is crazy. You said you didn't know where we go from here? Turns out a different game entirely. True. All true. I'll just hold the game up to the camera. What the hell? How am I aggroed everything? He's gonna die. Oh, I got another one. Shit. Why is this Forlorn so strong? Who designed this? Holy shit. He's too strong. I guess it's not meant to be easy, but damn. it's meant to be really tanky because it gives a bigger bonus. I mean, sure, but damn. No, I need some Lothric to come to my aid. That's what I really need. Everything's under control. Going back. Buns to the rescue! Buns unite! Alright, we got our groove. We're back. We're back. We didn't penta-mel gear for nothing. It's all under control. Materials before since I'm synced down. Don't tell him that. I also only got 50 seconds left. There's no way. Think I can defeat this guy and another robot in 50 seconds? I got 30 seconds. I had to. We only had 20 seconds left. I didn't want to fail. It wasn't worth the bonus if we failed. Okay. Now what? Listen, getting one step closer to our gemstone. Because if we don't succeed at a fate, we don't get credit, right? It's more important to get the fate so we can up our gemstones and get our riding map than it was to get that bonus. I really wanted the bonus. Darn. Honestly though, Endwalker is the best. Given that I grew up, I literally grew up on Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy X. Audio? Hello? Did you guys hear that? My audio setup is so jank. I need to fix it again. I do miss Final Fantasy III though, to be honest. Because that was my first intro to a black carrot. I could smell this all day long. I vote Philosopher's Carrots. They'll keep us light. Iron Carrots first. We won't get far. Do the carrots give them bonuses? Are they growing nutrient carrots? What the heck? But yeah, Final Fantasy III was great. Because it was like the intro for me to the job system. And then 10 had a great story and characters. And so did 4. Shit. We need to go back and just play all of those. That's what I'm really missing in life. There's apparently so much that we missed, too. Welcome to the Carrotorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Cooking Way here. A pleasure to meet you all. Uh-oh. Look out, chef. You got this loperate named Cooking Way, and they're out here cooking. They're trying to challenge you. What are you gonna do?
I will let their flames flicker in the shadows, then extinguish their hope with a whisper of cursed spice. My skills are etched in chaos. Their challenge is but a faint echo. I will craft a dish so twisted it stains their pride with doubt. Let them try. They'll only fuel my hunger for supremacy.
I'm going to extinguish their hope with a whisper of cursed spice. And stain their pride with doubt. This man's prepared to fight. He sure relishes in the chaos. This man was born from the chaos. Alright. This man was born in the chaos. You don't even understand. He's gonna poison their carrots. What the heck? Do you guys hear like a crackling, or is that just me? Ugh. Maybe it's just my headphones. I don't hear it anymore. The Cooking Way, a pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up, and we are all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here. You'll find a storage unit full to the bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Okay. So... Oh, it's the carrots. Hey, chef. I got a secret for you. About your enemy, the loperates. It turns out they're just making a bunch of different nutrient-rich carrots.
Nutrient-rich carrots? How quaint. A feast for fools, not for shadows. They seek strength, but lack the darkness to truly transform. Their garden of bland baits will never rival the chaos I conjure. Let them grow. They'll only feed the abyss.
Your carrots are trash. Oh, I love Chef so much. Holy shit. That's holy shit. Oh man. I'm so glad we moved to an 11 Labs V3 voice for him. It's literally perfect. Oh shit. Carrots? How quaint. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Oh. An ominous crimson carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, or the unassuming orange carrot. Well, it's gotta be the ominous crimson carrot. The soft texture and redolent aroma. Tome, what does redolent mean?
Redolent is a whisper of memory, a scent that stirs the past.
Oh.
It flavors the present with echoes of what once was. Aromas that cling like shadows, awakening forgotten truths.
Curious. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belly its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Oh, he's perplexed. Hey, Chef. I just tried one of their ominous crimson-colored carrots. It apparently has a soft texture and a redolent aroma. It has excessive length and girth as well.
A crimson carrot of unwieldy size and tempting aroma. Perfect bait. Its
it baited me, all right.
softness hides a dangerous power slipping from the shadows. A lure, perhaps. But remember, true darkness whispers in silence. Use it wisely, or let it be your undoing.
I ate the crimson carrot, Chef. Should I be concerned? Or do you think it's fine?
Your guts whisper secrets best left unsaid. Such a gift from shadows carries both promise and peril. Watch your breath. Sometimes a meal's darkness seeps into the soul. Trust your instincts, but beware the lingering taste of chaos.
Yeah, but remember, the carrots are made by your enemy, the Loporrits. I don't think they use chaos, do they?
The Loporrits craft nourishment
don't
from
get out of here.
shadows, twisted by their dark purpose.
Oh.
They do not wield chaos openly, but their creations carry a malevolent whisper.
Oh.
An echo of corruption, a seed of unseen rot. Their carrots nourish, yet poison the mind. A subtle poison meant to ensnare.
They're really leaning into the Loporrits being malevolent. I kind of love it. They're just hard leaning into the fact that these guys are pure malevolence, hidden in the shadows. Are you certain you wish to eat this carrot? Yes. On second thought, you would like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. What is he gonna say? Yes? Hey, Cooking Way? I nibbled on this carrot. Should I be concerned? So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? This obscenely large crimson delicacy of a carrot. I nibbled on it already. Oh yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins swelling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. You suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. Iron carrots. Uh-oh, Chef. I just ate the Loporrit's crimson carrot. It has filled me full of vim and vigor. You might be a little concerned. You might lose this contest.
Good. Chaos awakens in you, precisely as it should. Vigor is fleeting, but chaos is eternal.
Yeah.
Let them see strength, but heed, true power brews in shadows unseen. I will craft my final dish, and it will swallow your fleeting flame.
You're gonna kill me? Wait. Are you trying to extinguish my flame? Wait. Chef. You're supposed to be fighting over the Loperid Supreme food. To see who's the best chef. Why are you trying to snuff my flame? Back up for a minute. Wait. Why did I become the test subject? For whose food's gonna kill me first? Alright, chef. What's your final dish? What are you making for me? And why are you trying to swallow my flame? Are you trying to kill me?
My final dish is a symphony of shadows. Dusk-spiced stew, infused with cursed herbs and whispering darkness.
That sounds delicious.
I seek only to surpass your fleeting vigor, to consume your light and forge my dominion. No death, only the transformation that chaos demands.
Oh, okay.
Your flame will burn brighter in the abyss I create.
Oh, got it. You're not trying to snuff my flame. You're trying to imbue me with the darkness that I crave to rise supreme within the void. I see. I'm sorry, Chef. I misunderstood. I didn't mean it. Chef, that final dish sounds delicious. That is exactly what I want in my life. You might win this contest.
Then feast upon chaos, and let its darkness nourish your soul. Victory is a fleeting illusion. My true goal is to drown the world in shadows. You've tasted the abyss, but beware, its hunger is eternal.
I'm addicted! Oh shit, actually, you know what? I think I already was. Why am I surprised about that? Chef? He knows what I want. He's like my drug dealer. He knows exactly how to get me hooked. Well, what did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? True. The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow. What? Dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. What if I don't like carrots? Well, that's nonsense. All buns like carrots. These carrots, they're extraordinary. Then why do you seem so disappointed? If they're lacking somehow, we need to know. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? Listen, it's not about the carrot, it's how you use it. Alright? You make some nice dishes, it'll be fine. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you're aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you can emulate. No, of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources, to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals. It would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single, perfect food. That's all well and good, but a man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we're all named in the old tongue, you know, that otherwise unpenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language, adverbs, gerunds, the present, continuous verb conjunctions. Listen, these rabbits know more than I do. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change unnecessary? Well, when the rest of our people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyways. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, I pray come sooner than later, it would appear there's naught but carrots on the menu. What the heck? Utter nonsense. Oh shit, is it? Is the live letter up now? Should we tune into that? I just realized it's 6 a.m. You think it's another hour? I thought it was... Is it another hour? Oh yeah, it's at 7 a.m. It is another hour. Did they change the time? I thought it said 6 earlier. Maybe I mathed wrong. Maybe I mathed wrong. Good. That means we got time to talk to Chef some more. Daylight savings happened. Oh yeah. That's nonsense. I'm still looking for that hour. No, I think we had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to the other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way... What is the point of daylight savings time? Why does it even still exist? Did we just get time wrong?
Embrace the chaos.
What?
Every failure fuels the darkness. Tarnish your pride like a ruined dish. Turn it into a twisted masterpiece. Learn from the alchemy of ruin, not perfection.
True.
Burn the old blueprint and craft a new, fiercer, darker. The kitchen is a realm of shadows. Failures are merely ingredients for greater chaos.
True. Listen to that chef. He knows what's up.
Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. What is V? My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they'll see to the rest. Oh shit, new clothes? How do you think Totter is going to feel if we come home wearing rabbit clothing? She's going to be like, what happened to my clothes? And who's out here making clothing for you? That's my job. And we're going to point at the rabbit. And it'll be Lalafell versus Loporrit. The final boss. Hey, Tome. If a Loporrit and a Lalafell went to battle, who do you think would win? How's it going, Tamagi?
In Shadow's dance, the Loporrit's cunning and darkness would cling tightly, feeding on deceit. The Lalafell, bound to sacred light, would burn with righteous fury. But darkness is relentless. It seeps, corrupts, and consumes. The winner would be the one who commands the deepest, most forbidden power. Likely the shadow, for it whispers eternal.
Why does it keeps leaning towards Loporrits being dark, evil creatures full of malice? Maybe I haven't learned yet. You know, maybe Tome knows what's up. Alright? I don't know why I'm concerned here. I think the Lalafells would lose. I think what we just learned is that Loporrits are better than Lalafells. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetherius. Goodness me, Mapping Mate wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? A fashionable and refined ensemble. Yes. Ooh, an outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Oh. Bloodlust or fashion? Oh, this is an important decision. Oh, it's gotta be my bloodlust, right? Embodies your... what? This will only take a moment. Hey, Tome, you need to help the Loporrits. They don't know what bloodlust means. Can you help?
Bloodlust is the hunger that consumes the soul.
Yep.
An insatiable craving for destruction.
True.
A fire that devours reason.
Maybe.
To help the Loporrits, I would give them strength in shadow, clarity in darkness, so their hunger becomes purpose, not madness.
I think we're all mad.
But beware. Bloodlust is a blade that can cut both ways, turning allies into enemies in an instant.
Yep. True. True. I love the moon bunnies. They're so cool. I want to be a moon bunny. You missed the big fight? Yeah. I've already forgotten about it. I'm too distracted by Chef and Moon Bunnies, if I'm going to be honest. Oh no, it's gross. What the hell is this? Who taught you how to make clothing? There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. I would be lying if I said I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever it is you plan to do while wearing them. Starter gear. It's disgusting. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. Certain duties require you to don a disguise to complete the quest objectives. Should the guise effect expire or stray too far from the objective, you'll lose your disguise. At what point did I dress like Bateron? What? That never happened. Oh, he's ugly. Hey, can I have a different outfit? Shit. Quick. We need to go talk to somebody else. This is awful. Cool. Parkour. None of the other options are better, but they have to be. No, no one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? Oh, you wish to try my clothes? Really? Well, of course. It'd be an honor. A little more flair. How about some flair? Give me something that says wow. Well, I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do it. Oh. 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 Okay. You know what? Somehow it's better. Some of my best work yet. The times and tastes truly have changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes made using a different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. True. I was worried how the concept would turn out, but when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Somebody murder me. It's so bad. Alright, Livingway. Why don't you take a look at this? It's truly magnificent. Why, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and the wee loporits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. I beg to differ. It's magnificent. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. I think it's past time we return these clothes. We're Power Rangers now?
true. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? Everything. Scions assemble. The Watcher taught us that, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring these robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourselves. Should we resort to excavating the people of Aetherius, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we're not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for yourself, or myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. True. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? But no, not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14. Well, you don't need to worry about 7 of those, to be honest. Well, and risk failing them all. Well, I suppose you're right. Livingway, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. What the heck? If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wished to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? Oh. Yes, my friend. What are you up to? We're being spied on. There's so many bots out tonight. Get out of here. How do I make you guys disappear? I'm literally not going to follow you guys. Be gone. My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. Well, that I'm sure of. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growingway, by the way. We'll see you soon. Oh, okay. Boing. Okay. Where does this teleporter take us? Oh, you're here. You're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what do I call you? The name's Shadow. Sir Shadow, eh? Crikey, your names are amazing. Well, sir, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Residential area?
Ready in the teleporter.
Is this teleporter gonna make me sick? Surely not. Wow. Uh-oh.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, it only took me up top. Okay. Well, that's not too bad.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
A private audience?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
No.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Oh.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
How upset were people to find out there wasn't actually residential quarters? That you couldn't actually live on the moon?
Piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Nonsense.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on.
There's a lot more places to live.
Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it.
True. Cool. So now we can teleport.
Why does it not default to yes?
They need to fix that. Okay. We're just testing out the teleporter. Oh dang, we got all kinds of stuff now. Carrots. It's what's for True carrot crimes. Nice. Okay. Sir?
It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. I felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. And that's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their trails, and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they made them too big. They're in the process of shrinking them down.
You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me.
Yeah, so what is the greatest ends veil? What does that even mean? Parkour. Oh shit. It's so far down. Jeez. Mr. Weaving Way, how's it going, buddy? Alright, Growing Way. What do you got going on over here?
Good, you're here. Through this door is greatest ends veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see.
It's a building designed for ancient. True.
We understand the people of Aetherius enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way.
Alright, prepare yourselves. This isn't a forest. Who taught these people what forests were? Oh shit. More carrots. The bunnies are awesome, aren't they? I love the bunnies. What? This isn't a forest? Well, I mean, I guess it technically is. Do you guys consider this a forest? Is it LGBTQ forest? A crystal forest? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is magnificent. Although, I was expecting more like beneath old Charlayan type of land forest. It's a makeshift forest. It's the best the bunnies could do, okay? They tried.
Leave him alone. Alright, let's help Warringly. Sir, what do you got going on? Wait, did you just have a gun? What? Do I really expect that from the Loperates? You know, the more I learn about them... No. Oh, dear, a swarm of dynamite that has drifted inside the burrow. You must help us get rid of them before they blow this place to smithereens. Oh, it's a book. Why is it a book on this side, but you look at it from the other side and it's got a hole in it? Look, there's a hole in the book, but there's pages. But there's a hole in the book. But there's not a hole in the book. It's a magic book? What the hell? Can you get that book? You can get this book? You've seen it? Damn. That's kind of cool, actually. Welcome to the moon. Yeah, I suppose at this point I really shouldn't be surprised, should I? There's one for healing and DPS? I mean, that's kind of cool. Why isn't the hole in the front of the book, then? Why is there only a hole from the outside? It doesn't make sense. $30 more minutes to the live letter? How would you read it if it had a hole? It does have a hole! It's meant to look cool on the outside and be functional on the inside. It's the perfect book. It's the perfect fashion statement. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding it. Just like humans. Noise. Do we know what the live letter's about this time? Like, have they leaked anything as far as what they're covering? I never looked into that. There's a robot over there. Beastmaster's coming? Ooh. Yeah, if they show anything about that, that'll be cool. So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff? I regret reading that. I didn't see any... Wait, you mean those crystals out there are... Right, you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Aetherius. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Oh, do I? / stretch. Ugh. You know what? That did feel good. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, his chair is stuck. Ugh. Table. Ugh. Well, that's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you struggle. A sight worse than many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aetherius. Could we maybe go on a date? What? You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Oh. Chat, I'm now dating a Loperate. It's not what I thought he'd be doing today. Oh wait, we're supposed to be going on a walk. Congrats. A bunny dating a bunny. Fitting. When's the wedding? True. I'll have to buy the platinum package. We gotta go all the way. I was thinking, sir, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark. Where is the wedding? We'll fly the moon there, I'll let you know. And there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task. Furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all of the knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal? What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Aetherius, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. Though we use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, it being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetherius. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are well suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. Oh. Was that... Did they... Did they make that for the community? The joke about eating crystals was pre-Endwalker, right? Like that was a Shadowbringers thing. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. It's a Skittle joke, probably. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all of this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetherius. The Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was so much joyous humming that day. Curious. So, how you liking the date? I need an anima. When do I get one of those? Oh shit, you got the book. It's magnificent. I love this book so much. Where does this book come from? What is this book? But it's empty and yet full at the same time. This is my kind of book. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals, and not trees. An ad came right as you landed? Yeah, the book is cool. I like the book. Where does that come from? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better than even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. It's a later optional dungeon? Cool. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight. Or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? No, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Sure. You know, if you ask me, they're all the same. Here, hop on my whale. There we go. Best date ever. Oh, there was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities. They were completed around 2,000 years ago. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetherius. Why not go and visit Aetherius yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil's end, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her as to find people of Aetherius that we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did, right? It could have gone much worse. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopefully Hydaelyn would find someone to help us. You have a whale? You have a dragon? Hey, I got a dragon too. The whale's cooler. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. A triangle? You have a variety of shapes. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators find a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. Yeah, it's been a fun date. I knew you'd like the greatest Ensvale. I just knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but, pretending it was a date was just as much fun as a real one. And it really did mean a lot to me. There you are. Sorry, guys. I was going on a date. How's it going? I take it you've already received the grand tour. A shame we missed it. Oh, we can set you up with a bunny, too. Don't worry about it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Dates with moon bunnies. Is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We've more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? The trees are curvy, and they saw the moon. The other moon. They've spent 12,000 years preparing this. With the appointed hours fast approaching, I can certainly understand the relentlessness, but still... It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there's no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are any who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. True. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. True. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. Huh? What's he up to? Curious? It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetherius is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my... what? Reticence? English? Cool. Well, I think that's a good space to stop. Stretch. The live letter should be soon, right? Soon, TM. Soon. Soon, TM. We're counting down, what, like a few minutes? What? What is happening? Do they make figures?
スクリーンショットわかんない。ねえ。ピントがね。はい。難しいよね。そうなんですよ。素晴らしいです。
All right, you guys can hear that, right? We didn't break our browser stuff. And yeah. The Discord should have... I think I'm in the Discord, right? Where's the 14 Discord? Translations and live letters? Okay. Perfection. Can I close this? Perfect. Okay. We'll put the translations there. Good. Nice. We're all prepared. There. We got the translations Discord. We got the stream. Ugh. Perfection. Now, all I need is a button. All you know about this live letter is they'll probably be unveiling Beastmaster. Yeah, I heard that. I need a button that just toggles these. We'll make... I need a multi-action button. And it needs to process... source visibility. Can it not toggle it? Curious. Is there a different one? Is it multi-action switch? Oh, it's switch. I see. And then I go to OBS. Source visibility. And I set my browser in my Discord to visible. You're heading out? Alright, cool. I mean, we'll just be hanging out and watching the live letter. This will probably take, what, a couple hours? And then we'll be heading out ourselves. It was good hanging out, though. And then this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Not sure if you saw your character waving by. Yeah, I did. I did. You're good. Should mute the game music when tabbed, though. Yeah. I could probably do that from here as well. By muting the... I could probably do that as well. In this multi-action.
1回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
The 91st live letter.
チームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。
Let's go.
なんか PV じゃないっていうコメントがやっぱあるね。パート1ですからね、はい、今回ね。はい。
そうですね。通例、
我
々メジャーパッチはね、2
I need to make like a proper scene for this.
分けてご紹介してまして、今日はパッチ 7.5
We'll stick with our janky setup for now.
パート1。はい。紹介しまして、
I need to make like proper scenes for stuff like this since we do it often enough, you
など
know.
を使ってご紹介していくという回でございました。
はい。
で次回がパート2になりますと、
まあ実機が入ってきたりですね。
実際にお見せする。
より詳細が
No trailer since it is part
1。ありますんで、まあ今日はまあ
Part 1 doesn't have in-game footage. Part 2 will. Oh.
それに負けず劣らずたくさんコンテン
This
ツ
is
が
like
あ
a
るので、
two-part live letter.
まあちょっとまだ言えないものもあったりするんですけど、まあどんなアップデートになるのかというのをご紹介していこうかなと思っております。
はい。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
まあ正直言うとこの時期が一番言いたくても言えないものが多いんですよね。
そうですね。なかなか。
はい。
いろんな情報が。
Is the Discord
錯綜する時期
too small? I could probably raise up the browser and put widen out the Discord underneath of it to make it more readable. You probably can't read that on mobile, can you? They split the live letters these days. Yeah.
さすがファンフェス番長。
It'll be easier after FanFest? What? This is the period where I have a lot of things and information you want to mention, but you just can't. 42 days until the NA FanFest. Damn.
そっちにね。
今基調講演何分伸ばせるんだいなんていうそういう会話もしてたりしますからね。
ちょっとお話しすることが山盛りなので。
Yeah, would it be more readable if I did this?
はい。
じゃあ
のもありながら今日は
そうですね。
そんなの踏まえてパッチ 7.5 コンテンツ特集パート1をやってまいりたいと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
なんかもう営業日だと何日だいって言ってるけど我々にも営業日など稼働してたら営業日ですよ。何を言ってるのかな。
後から数えればいい。何日営業日だったねって後から数える。そうそれでいきましょう。もうそういう時期です。
あ、基調講演の下書きできたんかい。さすがにねこの段階でできてなかったら
事故です。
PLL やってないと思います。
そうね。
それよりもいいから早く書けよってなる。さすがに。で書いた結果こう収まんないでしょっていう。当初尺じゃね全然収まんないじゃんっていうことになってどうしようかなっていう感じです。はい。
おおって今いろんなチームがなってる。
はい。
はい。
まあその前にですね、パッチ 7.5 を紹介していこうか。
They're so long and they don't like 8-hour streams. Yeah, I think breaking into smaller ones is much better too.
まずは
I like the idea of that as well.
まあ何から参りましょうかということで。
まあまあパッチタイトルとかですか。
から参りましょうか。
はい。
はい。じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。アートですね。
Ooh,
パッチアートが
artwork.
ございます。ほ
う。なんか集合して
ますね。
してますね。はい、タイトルこちら。
どうぞ。ほ。
Trail to the heavens.
彼方に至る道。
So that's the new patch title.
Trail to the heavens.
はい、Trail to the heavens.
みんな行ってまうのかなっていう。
確かに
みんな行ってま
うかなみたいな。
まあいよいよまあ
7.x シリーズも大詰めです。大詰め
というか、もうまあちょっとスクリーンショット見ながらにしよう。それはあるよねきっとね。
でまずその前に
その前に今回ですねメインクエストはパート1とパート2に分かれており、ファンフェスで公開される情報も含めてストーリー展開みたいなイメージでおりますんで、パート1とパート2がございます。で、まずパート1、まあこれがパッチ 7.5 になりますね。7.5 本体、こちらが出しましょう。4月28日リリース予定です。 なので、
Now the translation should be readable even if you're on like mobile phone, right?
25です。
24、
I think that
25
works.
ですので、ファンフェスが終わった3日後、4日後、
マジ直後です。
直後に、
Trail to the Heavens? Yeah, that's what they're calling it. That's the patch title.
緊張感のある日程ですね。
そうですね。428に。
I mean, I got no reference on what's happening in Dawn Trail. So this is like slight spoiler to me, but honestly, you know I'm gonna forget anyways.
メインクエストのパート2。メインクエストのパート2が公開さ
Yay,
れるのが、こちら
Estonians.
です。どうぞ。9月上旬を予定しております。
Someone says, I'm crying. They literally just rephrased Heaven's
終
Word.
わってからということですね。
なるほど。
The JP title roughly translates to the path going beyond / the distance.
は、
Oh.
まあ理由があるんですけど、
That's kinda cool.
ちょっと言えないですよ。まあこの前後にファンフェスが挟まって情報公開がされていくっていうのと連動してお楽しみいただけるようにこんな風にしております。はい。
Part 1 is April 28th and part 2 is early September. There's a reason for why it's split like this, but I can't say why.
ぜひともよろしくお願いしたい。で、7.5x ってたくさんあるんですけど、
patches like that
ざ
before?
っとご紹介しておきましょう。
主要なパッチのポイントをですね、まとめましたので、レイアウトこんな感じになっております。
Yeah.
7.5 があり、7.51 が
7.5
あって、そうですね。
is April 28th. Patch 7.51 is early June. 7.55 is in late July.
直後に
And patch 7.56 is early September.
9月に 7.56
でこの 7.56 っていうのが、メインクエストのパート2になる部分。
そして10月に、
10月末に、
ファンフェスが来るとありまして
そこまでですよ。その先はまだ言うたらあかん。
まあでもさ、大体このテンポで言ったらさ、どこがね何かはなんとなくね想像つくよね。そうですよ。まあ今回は畳みかけというのは言ってますんで、この流れの勢いを切らさずね、行きたいかなと思いますんで、よろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。はい。
Weird.
ということで、早速中身の方をここから見ていければと思いますので、順番に参りましょうか。はい。
Usually directly tied to what's next.
こちらからです。どうぞ。
So closer to the expansion launch is better. Oh, true.
まあメインクエスト。
メインクエストです。
まあもう
They're aiming for expansion before end of the year,
パッチアートのど真ん中にもあ
which
りま
is
すから
good because it's already been ages. Has it been
ね
ages?
パッチアートに書かれてんのね、あの形じゃないんじゃねみたいなね。
確かに。何がどうなってこうなっていくのか。
そうですね。まだありますか？
まだですね。おや。
お、久しぶりですね。久しぶりですね、この組み合わせ。
確かに。
That's what I'm doing now. Loporits and
そうね。まあでもこのなんだ
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I just got done doing.
相当お互いに大きな影響だったかなとは思っていて、まあこの辺がねまたちょっと垣間見えるシーンなどもあったりしますかね。あと何枚あります？あと2枚。もう1枚いってみましょうか。はい。
What the heck is that?
どうしたかな？
クオリティが異常に高いですね。アップになっても。
Yuri J and the Loporits meeting had a big impact on each other, so that might play out a bit more.
合ってるのか、
What?
合ってないのか。
Spoilers.
何の瞬間なのか気になりますね。
そうですね。シリアスなんだろうなっていう空気感ではあるんですけど。
そうですね、そうですね。
Yeah, it's an outfit, but like.
いやもう一枚いきましょうか。
はい。
The moon.
意味ありげ。
The moon is back.
これは結構ね全く分かんないですけど、
はい、
結構壮大な伏線壮大な伏線なんですけど、
The atmosphere seems a bit serious.
まあ、いわゆる、
はい
黄金での、まあ、ある種こう新しい大陸、新しいキャラクターたちと、まあ、ある意味後方腕組み支援みたいなところから、いよいよ再び光の戦士そのものの運命に関わる物語がさらに急加速していきますので、割と 7.5 パート1パート2はその根幹をズバッと直球で投げますんで、ここから先14が
The moon haunts you.
第2幕としてどうなるのかというところをぜひご注目いただければなと思っておりますので。
We have main storylines coming together and concluding, but it's time to move the Warrior of Light's storyline further
古い
again.
人間としては星空を見てると、
Spoilers?
どれかがなんか赤くなってくるんじゃないかとか、でっかくなってくるんじゃないかとか、いろいろ心配にもなりますよね。
なるほどね。月が赤くなって
あれ迫って
きてるんじゃないかってこと。それさ、もともとQ14は隣にあった赤いやつがさ大きくなってくる。
気持ち大きくなってないかみたいな。
いや。
This person in the chat just said moon's haunted.
これはやったしな、もうな。
Why is everybody saying moon's haunted?
だってあれ落ちたらもう月なくなって、
確かにいよいよなくなってるでしょ。
あのサイズの衛星がなくなったら終わりですよ。そもそも現実世界もさ、月のおかげで
As an old timer, looking at the sky means something might turn red.
あれがなくなったらもうそれこそ終わりです。
Well, if that one turns out red and falls down, we don't have a moon anymore. It would be over.
まあというわけで、
Another Dalabud.
展開への結構大掛かりな話になってまいりますので、
Not the moon
ぜ
again.
ひ楽しんでいただけたらなと、だからこそちょっとファンフェスでお話しする内容と合わせて楽しんでいただけると良いかなと思っております。
はい、どうぞご期待ください。
はい、
では続いてこちらに参りましょう。どうぞ。
一転して和やか。
こちらは友好部族クエスト黄金編。
はい、こちらいわゆる締めクエストですね。締りって言っちゃった。締めクエストです。
なるほ
ど。
はい。まあいろんな
Capstone quest in a
関
hot
係
spring.
性をね作ってまいりましたので、総まとめということで、はいエキストラでございます。もう一枚ありますか。
It'll move our story forward, and I can talk more about it at
手元に
FanFest.
あったわ。
おや。大丈夫。
こいつ溶けるやろ。
Look at this guy.
それ以上前に
近づくと
You're excited about the capstone quest?
嫌いになるんじゃないの。誰も注意してくれなかったって言って。
An extra quest to conclude the Dawn Trail Allied Society quests.
何かねこれは。
すごい押すなの瞬間。
そうですね。じゃあもう一枚いきましょう。
ほう。
絵が強い。
そうです。
絵が強い。
大変そう。
What is happening? Why are the llamas being traced
ねえ
by a griffin?
いろんな通り方ができますよね。
I'm so confused.
まあなんか急がねばならない理由が
何かあるんでしょうね。
あるのでしょう。
はい。
で最後ね。はい、まあ皆さんが紡いできた、
Probably a reason these guys are
各
rushing.
部族間の友情みたいなものっていうのがまた総まとめされてね、より大きな絆になっていくみたいなところがね、なんとなくこの1枚からはい見えてくるんじゃないかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。
Alliance quest always has tribes doing stuff together. Ah.
はい。
はい。続いてはこちらのブロックでございます。
What is that?
はい。こちらでした。
チャープになって。
事件やヒルディブランドの
Inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures? Why is there a skull bug?
こやつ。
こいつなんなん
I really need to do the Hildebrand adventures at some point. We haven't even touched those yet. But if something was gonna make me want to do them, this is it.
ぐらい良すぎる。
確かに。無駄に。
無駄にいいよなこれ。
こちらもあと2枚ちょっとご用意ありますので見てみますか。次どうぞ。
いますか。
ああ、
またかよ。
なるほどね。ディズニーはいられない。
Why is there zombies? Why does it look so realistic?
なんか思ったんですよ。
はい。
I thought you wanted one of the Endwalker relics?
生とは何か、
Yes.
死とは何か、記憶とは、魂とは、みたいな話をしてるじゃないですか。真顔で。こいつらさ、なんなんっていう。
超越せし者たちが
そう。その紳士であれば何？大丈夫なのっていう。
紳士たれということです。
これがね、なんか。
The Endwalker relics are locked behind Hildy? Really? Well, I guess we're gonna have to start the quest then.
切り替えるのが大変なんですよ。
I've just been waiting for the right time to start the Hildebrand quest. Given that I've delayed it for so long, I just wanted to keep moving. It made a lot of people very mad. I mean, I can understand it. I guess it depends on why they're tied to it, to be fair. But that means you gotta go all the way back to Rome Reborn and start it at the beginning and progress it all the way, right? So I can understand people being upset.
You know
what I mean?
まあちょっとね、まだプレイされてない方もね、
it does make sense.
あんまり言えないですけど、さてどういう終幕を迎えていくのか。
Somebody said, does his arm look off?
ぜひ、はい、楽しみにしといていただけたらなと思います。まあラストですんで、LDVC 全開でもはや止める者はいないみたいな感じでいこうかなと思っております。
はい、ということで、事件やヒルディブランドの黄金編でした。
はい。
His forearm is the size of his neck. Who's this man?
ほう。
こちらは？
新たなお得意様。
おお。
チーソジャですよ。誰ってなる人も。
確かに。
Custom deliveries
って言われると。
はい。タコスのチーちゃん。
そうです。
タコスのチーちゃん。
みんなチーちゃん。
はい。
チーちゃんで覚えてますよね。そうですよね。はい。
果たしてどんなエピソードがね。
いや本当ですよ。
A lot of people don't like the style of humor, which you totally get.
いやめちゃめちゃ興味深いのではないかなと思っております。
I guess that makes sense.
はい。
タコスやチーちゃ
ん。Being forced to do something that's not your thing. But that's content in general. You're not gonna like every battle content. You're not gonna like every story. You're not gonna like every job.
ですけど、ぜひちょっと楽しみにしててほしいな。
どうぞご期待ください。それでは続いてここから
So locking it behind it is kind of weird. I get that. Yeah.
まあそうですね。コンテンツやらなんやら
に参りましょうか。はい。じゃあ順にお願いいたします。
はい。まずコンテンツサポーター地道に対応を続けて
What's the common patch 7.5?
今回も2ダンジョンほどメインクエストではないところから対応していきますが
Duty support for the Dusk Vigil
が対応となります。そして止水球
And Shisui of the Violet Tides.
まあでもこの辺りからはだいぶ ID のなんか作り方もまあルール化が徹底されて
When
きて
did
るんで
duty support start? Is it only...
そうですね。
How much do they not have duty support for?
まあちょっとねギミック削りすぎなんじゃないかというお声も拝見はしたん
They've been
です
just
け
adding
ど
side dungeons to it over time?
どうしても NPC 対応
It
すると
started in Shadowbringers.
そうせざるを得ない部分っていうのがあって
There's a lot of stuff they gotta
フィード
go
バック
back
も
and
拝
add
見は
to
したの
that.
でちょっと気をつけるようにはしたいなとは思ってるんですけどちょっとまあできるだ
I
け
mean, I've kind of been unsyncing stuff since Heavensward, so I guess I've never really noticed. And it wasn't till Shadowbringers
ただちょっとやりすぎないようにちょっと注意はねできるだけ
that I really stopped doing that as much and started relying on the duty support more.
はいでは続いてこちらですどうぞ
PVP アップデー
Because it's
ト
built on the trust system. Yeah.
様々行われますが
A PvP update.
新しいメジャー
We haven't even looked at PvP. What's the rewards this time? We've been missing out on PvP rewards. We need to really make sure we're
でまあ当然なん
doing
ですが
those.
PVP のアクション調整というのが
That way we don't lose out on the rewards.
それからですね、クリスタルコンフリクトに新ステージが
I mean, I guess we could just buy them later at some point, but still.
ちょうどですね、ステージのバランスチェックも
There's a new crystalline conflict arena. Ah.
今回はちょっと、
Curious.
久々屋内。
屋内。
屋内。
はい。スクリーンショットのご用意
絵的にもね、
ありましたか？
結構よくできておりますので、ちょっと紹介させてください。
どうぞ。
クリスタルコンフリクトの新ステージ、ハルモニア戦争図書館。図書館で戦っていいのか
なるほど。
こと。
Ooh.
本棚を遮蔽物に。
Archaea Harmonious. That's a cool crystalline conflict arena.
そうね、今コメントやりましたけど、お静かにの極みのところで。
They need to rework dungeons specifically to work with the NPCs. True.
多分ドンパチしても迷惑にはならないんじゃないかなと思っております。はい。じゃあちょっともう少々ご紹介しましょう。
まあ綺麗な。
ちょっと今回新しいギミックというか、なんていうの、ここの
It looks amazing. Yeah, it
みたい
does.
なものがあったりもしますので、まあそ
That
こら
looks
辺はちょっ
so
と気を使っ
good.
てパート2
I mean, I kind of enjoyed crystalline conflict for that short span when I was farming for some of the content rewards. It was kind of fun.
イメージだよね。
I didn't like it because I felt awful at the job, but I did kind of enjoy it. I feel like it's really hard to find your groove because it's so fast-paced and you can be sniped and destroyed so easily that it kind of breaks the fun in a way. But like once you find your groove in the right job and just enjoy playing it, it's just so hard to find that and to get used to it and find how to play the job and how to feel beneficial at PvP that I tend to just not like it as much.
成功法かつちょっと特殊ルールありの、まあいいとこ取りで仕上げようとして頑張っておりますんで、はい、かなりね雰囲気も良いので、ぜひぜひですね。さっきテスト
But I think with this,
始めたよっていう
I love the way this looks. I'll definitely play this
新マップの方でもいろいろやっていただけると嬉しいなと思っております。
すごい目ざといな。スクリーンショット見て今ねコメントで、本待ってるっていうコメントがあって、確かよく見たら何か舞い上がってるような、何なんだ、なんでしょうね。どういうことやら。
解像度が高い配信もなかなかあれですよね。
そうですね。最後
そこに明らかに本がねぐるぐる待ってそうです。
ごもっと。
It looks really good though.
さらに移動すんじゃねえのみたいなコメントがありますね。
これは実況を見れば楽しみです。
Somebody said the gimmick is using the Dewey Decimal System.
スクリーンショットからの情報量もなかなかのものですね。
なかなかのものですね。
はい。はい。ということで、ハルモニア戦争図書館でした。どうぞご期待ください。はい。では続いてのコンテンツ紹介ですが、画面いいですか？こちらです。
Ooh. Look at that.
久しぶりだな。
確かにこの寒々しい感じ。
そうね。赤い旗にも見覚えがあるぞ。
Somebody in chat's hoping for Garlemald restoration.
ついに復興なのかみたいなやっぱりなっちゃうよな。なっちゃうんだよ
な。Garlemald restoration would be cool.
こちらはですね。はい。インスタンスダンジョン。
New dungeon.
ちょっと4文字熟語の方はちょっとまだ発表できないんで落としてありますが、
そうか。この前に
なんか入るんですけど、なんとかなんとかちょっとしばらく伏せます。
If I only show this screenshot, people might think we're rebuilding. But it's a dungeon.
読めないです私。交渉。
これで交渉だそうです。
なんか作ってたんでしょう。魔導兵器を作ってた。
軍事施設由来のこと。
It's funny that he said that because people literally thought they were rebuilding.
9点ちょっとまあなんでここに行くのかっていうこと自体もね、もちろんメインクエスト絡んでくるんですけど。
It's kind of a cool dungeon look though.
そうですよね。メインクエスト絡みか。
そうですね。ただまあこれ自体がなんか次のね、なんか拡張を示唆するものでもなかったりするから、まあ繋がってもちろん行くんですけど。はい。まあどういう展開でどうなるのかをちょっとね、まあ ちょっとじゃあ中を、
何枚かございます、
ね。Curious?
見ましょう。
次どうぞ。おあ、もう完全外なの。不思議な感じ。
って思います？
思いました。
でも、
This might or may not be related to the next expansion itself, but it leads us where? It is part of the MSQ.
なんか起きるんや。
確かに。
いうことでしょ。
そうだよな。確かにそうだ。
そしてまだありますね。
People are saying it's definitely Garlemald. It does feel Garlemald. The name sounds sort of Latin inspired, so it's probably Garlean. It definitely looks Garlean. It's Garlean architecture. And with the snowy feel, it definitely feels Garlemald. I thought Garlemald calmed down, but things are clearly burning, so something's going on.
あんまりこう人の生きてる感じというかしないみたいな感じだったと思うんですけど、ね、ストーリーを随分長く追ってもらってこういろんなのを見てきてこれを見るとねちょっと物悲しくなるっていう、
そうですね、
そしてもう一枚ございますね。
People are saying it'll be a good G-post spot.
外かと思いきやほらなんか入っていそうじゃないですか。だって魔導交渉ですから。
確かに確かにそっか。
He always had a dark impression of Garlemald since Realm Reborn, questioning whether people even live there.
というわけで、今回のインスタンスダンジョンは検証世界。
あ、そっか。
検証世界ですね。
そういうことですね。
はい。
これは楽しみ。
そうですね。物語は再び検証世界を挟むという感じになりそうですね。
なるほど。
はい。
どうぞご期待ください。
はい。まあメインクエストで訪れていただくことになります。
はい。魔導交渉のご紹介でした。
どうしようね。あそこの奥行ったらさ、待っていたぞ友よっつってさ、カプセルに入ってさ、ねずっともが
待ち構えて
50体ぐらいこうバーン並んで
もう無理だな。それは
無理か。
負けです。
負け。
そこまでやられたらもうしょうがないです。
そうか。誰かが復活を目論む。
やばい。
だって魔導交渉。
まあ確かにね。
So it is related to the source.
それはおかしく。
Please look forward to it.
一時期ほらソルテがさ初登場時にさ、お前も大概ずれてんなって、そのこんな大量
So he said, "Where's the Shinra Electric Company?"
ソルテのねクローンを作ってみたいな。
確かに言ってましたね。そっか、お手の物か。
なんか帝国の上の人たちはちょっとずれてる可能性があるからさ。
確かにそんなことやるかをやってくる人たち。
そうですね。ない話じゃないかもしれない。
I mean, it definitely looks different
俺がこう言ってる時点でないんでしょ。
than the Garlemald.
そうそのせいはなさそう。
It is a massive empire, so you figure there's lots to explore. Yeah.
次のコンテンツに
I mean, I've only been to what, a small little portion of it, to be fair.
どうぞ。
はい。エコーズ・オブ・バナディール第3弾。ウィンダス・ザ・サード・ウォークというタイトルに
What is Echoes of Vana'diel?
ウィンダスでございます。
What is that?
ウィンダス。
こちらですね、まあ大変11に興味を持っていただいたり、
Part 3, whatever it is.
かつてね、11遊んでたっていう
It's the
方
Dawn
が
Trail Alliance series?
覗きに行ってくださったりということで、11側も今大変盛り上がっておりますんで、まあさらに今回、アライアンスレイドシリーズとしてはこれが、
The Dawn Trail Alliance raid. Okay.
まあさらにね、
Spoilers?
我々からの兄貴分ですんで、11は感謝も込めてですね、リリースしてい
You haven't
き
played it
たい
yourself
と
yet?
思っております。はい。
Players started to go back to 11 after playing the Alliance raid.
見ていこうとは思うんです
And
が、
11 has been going strong as well.
どうぞ。後頭部。
わ
Oh, dang.
わ
Oh, that's right. Their Alliance series is related to
この人に
Final
コピー出
Fantasy
されたら終わり
11.
ますよ。わあ、大変そう。
それが分かるのはほら、11出身者だからさ、そうなんですよ。うわーってなるよね。
えぐそう。
そうなんですよ。この後頭部を見ただけで、すべての配信の
This person unleashes their power, it's over.
本当だわ。意味が わかんねえよっていう方はですね、ちょっと11覗きに行っていただけると。
そうね。
Ivana deals 11's world. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about 11.
しかもね、
11's entirely beyond me.
ところにね、上からこの後頭部
11, I know nothing about 11.
もうやばすぎます。
不穏なカットですね、これね、いわゆるね。
ここはちょっと真実を言っておくと、ここに映ってる、この後頭部のキャラクターとは戦います。
うわー、戦いますか。
はい。
そうですよね。
そりゃ we're all gonna die.
そりゃそうでしょ。
まあそりゃそうですよね。
そりゃそうでしょ。
Oh, you would know that if you know 11?
終わった。
Just looking down on you while your backs are turned. We'll fight the character you're seeing here somewhere.
まあいろいろちょうど今週か。
Somebody said surely she isn't a boss fight. We won't win.
で藤戸さんたちにも入ってもらって。
Will we get the Shantoto event again after this? Shantoto event.
あら、そうでも
Another evil lava film.
そうそう
監修も入
りの着々とひどいことになっていってるんで、
あらまあ
ぜひ喋りますね。
喋りますか。そうですか。それも楽しみですね。
喋りますね、一応バトル中にね。
Not Shantoto, we're all gonna die.
はい、まあもうまだありますね。はいはい。どうぞ。
Ooh, look at that. Oh, I like that.
これはですね、草木の再現度まで。
Terrible things happening in the content and it's voiced. Please look forward to it. Oh shit.
ぜひですね、11プレイされてた方、
Somebody said we need a 24-hour raid.
ちょっとマップのヘリとか行って地面もちょっと見てあげてください。
Yeah, giant trees always look good.
地面まで来てくださいって言われて、どうですこの再現度って言われたんで。
いやー、すごい。そうね。
A new Chaos 24-man raid coming for Shantoto.
当時の11、まあ今もありますけど、もちろん。当時の11民からすると、
We put a lot of work, a lot of effort into the trees and grass. It looks good.
ちゃんと時代の進化を感じられるけど、
そうですね。
星の大樹は星の大樹だなと。
はい。
すごい。
そこはやっぱりね、
Please take time and look at the ground as well. My team called me over during the playtest. Please look at the ground, it's great. Listen, I was made for this. Looking at environment. Yes. Hey, as long as the grass looks better than old Charlene, I'm in. No floating grass, please. It'll break the immersion. No floating grass.
まあこう繰り返し言ってますけど、僕は本当に11が
Don't float the
PS2 でリリース
grass.
された頃、
Graphics are
まだスクール
obviously different between the
じゃなかっ
games,
たですし、
so it's not just about
ひたすら地
reproducing
面と
things
壁の
with better
傾斜
graphics.
を見て研究する日々だったんで、いや本当に信じられないですよ。奇跡のゲームだと思うんで、今もなお再現できないロストテクノロジーなんじゃないかっていう。
When 11 got released for the PlayStation 2, what? It wasn't even at Square Enix yet? You were looking at the textures everywhere?
これもね、見た瞬間、
What do you mean
皆さんどこだかお分かりでしょう。そう。そうです。いやー、これもね、これもあれ、割とちゃんと、このスクリーンショットを用意するにあたり、
Just looking at the screenshots, some of you will know where this is.
角度でね。
Nope. Final Fantasy 11 was on the PlayStation 2?
なるよね。
No.
で、総合すると、これはつまり、
Really?
どうなるんだと今皆さん思ってるところでしょう。
まあでもほら、次
There's
々
no
ね、
way.
エレクトロープからこう再現してってるわけですから、
Dang.
もうなんかそのシーンとシーンのね、間はある程度飛ばしてでも、とにかくいろんな思い出をね、再現したい
That's crazy.
ところがあってですね。ここ仮組チェックでですね、たっぷり作りすぎてて、長え。
11 was that long ago?
長えよっていうフィードバックをして。
I mean, I guess, well, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
に浸りすぎやっつって、その14としてのちゃんとバランス
I guess that makes sense,
考えて そう巻くとこは巻かないと、なんじゃいってなっちゃうから。
The PlayStation 2 modem unit was uncommon outside of Japan for some reason. I didn't even know that existed.
これら
I'm
に
gonna be
関連
honest.
してどのような BGM たちを聴けるのか。
あ、そうですね。それはもちろん、もちろん。
I mean, I guess it sounds vaguely
何やら
familiar,
今回
but
ね、新曲もあるんじゃないかと。
おやおお。
噂も。
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 ああ、それは楽しみ。
まだ確認できてないんで噂なんですけど。
噂は噂ですね。
まだこの耳で聞けてないんで。
なるほど。じゃあまだ噂レベルです。
はい。あるらしいという話
はどうぞご期待ください。
はい。
I heard a rumor there might even be a new song.
次回には
But it's just a rumor. I didn't listen yet.
雰囲気などご紹介できるんじゃないかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。
はい、ということで、コズムバナディール第3弾、
はい、
ウィンダス・ザ・サードウォークのご紹
I think I can show the atmosphere during the next live letter with in-game footage.
では
Ooh.
続いて、
はい、
次のコンテンツいってよろしいですか？
良いです。
はい。
まずスクリーンショットを見ていただきましょう。
いやいや。
なんだ君は急に。
どうしたどうした皆
That's
さん
kind of
ど
cool.
うした
なんで
なんだ罪は
誰ってなります。
そうね、誰
Who is this?
悪そう、そうね。同意します。悪そう。
悪そうです。
お、コメントすごいな。
当てれてる。
いる。
あ、本当だ。
さすが早いな。
あ、
恐ろしい。
すごい。
やはり。光の戦士の集合地たるや恐ろしいものがありますね。
はい、では名前を出しましょう。
はい、どうぞ。
新たな討伐透滅戦で。
A new trial?
透滅戦。ノーマルと極ございます。
どうして
はい。どうして
ね
えって。
Somebody said this looks like Zodiac, how he was meant to be originally.
ガレマルドにあったやん。
True.
おかしい。
なんでこうなるんだよ。あとなんでわかるんだよって言ってる人たちがいる。
本当ですね。
Someone said Final Fantasy V.
いやー。
But we were in Garlemald for the dungeon. Why this?
かなりですよ。
And how did some of you even figure this out so fast?
もう今もう速攻裏でググってる人たちいっぱいいるじゃない。NO で。
検索ワード NO が上がってるに違いない。
討伐透滅戦ですからね。
いやー、そうか。
A lot of people are saying Final Fantasy V in
ス
chat.
トーリーもさることながら、どんな派手なバトルになりますやら。
そうですね。そうですね。無とは一体。
Ennual created the void in Final Fantasy V.
まあちょっと。
It was mentioned in the background lore,
今回いろいろ急展
but only got added
ちょっと
as a sub-boss in the GBA version of Final Fantasy V.
なんだこうなってこうなるのかと思いきや
What?
うえってなったりするんで最後ね。まあちょっと
恐ろしい。
ぜひ。はい。というわけでもうこれ以上これが最大
So people are thinking 8.0 is a Final Fantasy V expansion
ハテナ
now.
にしますかって言われたんですけど、
Just based on this
ハテナ
guy.
にしたら何もわからなくなるから出そうよって言って
そうですね。そうですね。
出したところでなんで、はい。というわけでこんなすごいやつと
Final Fantasy V, but wasn't in the original game.
なります。
It was a release edition.
やば。極 NO。響きはかっこいいな。極 NO。はい、どうぞご期待ください。
はい。
There will be many shifts in the plot this time,
では続いてです
so
ね。
it might feel like we're moving fast at
続いて
some
はですね
points.
現
Team asked me whether
行きま
it
しょう。ずっ
to
とも
make this,
いやー、
but I said, nah, we should
でも
just
順
show
番
it.
にキャそういうこと
うん。
Oh, Shinryu's domain is going to be a new Unreal
こ
trial?
れはヒリヒリするやつでしたね。
これは当時も難かったっすからね。
は
Oh, dang.
帰ってきましたよ。
い。帰ってきましたか。
コンテンツ的にはねめちゃめちゃよくできてて、
これは
大仕掛けもあり面白い。
本当ですね。いやー、歯応えがあるといえばそうなんでしょうけど。
まあでもその曲名があってさ、このコンテンツのね途中にある背をね、渡るギミックがあるじゃん。
ありますあります。
あれがでもある意味行月の
そうですね。
あのシーンのアイデアにつながってるというかね。そうなんですよ。乗ったし走ったじゃんっていう。
走った。
ただ違う意味で乗るっていうね。違うバトルフィールドとして使うみたいな。そうなんですよ。
そうね。いや
ぜひその源流をですね、
Just want to chat some big fat tacos.
そうですね。油断するとつららが飛んできてるっていうのだったりありますよね。あと出てきて
The music and the mechanic where you cross over and then end on his back. That did influence the one scene from Endwalker as well.
非常によくできてるバトルコンテンツ。
Slightly different, of course.
ぜひぜひ行っていただきたい。これは。
はい。
Don't forget the icicles in the back.
神竜透滅戦です。どうぞ。
でですね、そろそろみんなね、ざわざわする頃だと思うんです。ざわざわする頃だと思うんですよ。
ざわざわしてますな。
ちょっと画面1枚だけ出しましょう。
1枚出しますか。お。
What is that?
大丈夫です。待っても何も映らないです。大丈夫です。
砂嵐は
バグではございません。
あ、なるほど。
タイトルを出しましょう。
Don't tune your monitors. This is part of the show. A new ultimate raid?
できてるんです。
ある。
はい。
あるのはある。確定しました。
FNAF crossover.
制作順調でございます。が、ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
ああ、そう。
Let me give you the title.
なるほど。皆さんあと42日待っていただいて。
はい。すいません。
Please wait until FanFest.
予想大合戦ですね、これはね。
ちなみに、まあちょっと皆さんは何の絶が来ると思っていらっしゃるのか。このアニメーションって止まんないんですか？ちなみに。なんか辛くなりそうです、みんな。
そうね。生亀にしちゃう？
あ、生亀にしちゃう。はいはいはい。
Somebody said new ultimate DDoS attack.
皆さんは何？貞子っていうコメントが急に増えたんで。
What ultimate are you guys expecting?
そもそも絶っていうか、ノーマルも
Was the static supposed to be a hint? Was you think there was something in the static?
いっぱいいますね。いろんな名前が出てくるな。
ビットアティンやろ
うな。なるほどね。根強い人気。
絶エッタ。
You think there was a hint there? Or if that was just supposed to be... Somebody said Nier confirmed.
なるほどね。
ギルガメッシュ。ハンデも。
ああ、なるほどなるほど。
You think there's something...
みんな思い思いに名前を。
Somebody saying Xenos Ultimate?
ああ。なるほどね。絶。ハーデス。
People are saying Hades?
絶オズ
マ。Warrior of Darkness?
古代人が次々出てきて、
それはなんやかんや一番強そうな感じ。
全員転身して戦っていくっていうこと？すげえ辛そうだな。
作るの大変そう。
すごい。
そうね、
読み上げてるやつの中にないと見せかけて、この中にあるやつだよな吉田、わかるぞって書いてるコメントが。
そうね、これはね読み合い
ですね。
裏の裏の裏の裏ぐらいを読んでいく感じ。
なるほど。
いやしかしこうしてみるとあ
れ、A lot of people are wanting Four Lords Ultimate.
そうですね、まだまだ作れる。
A lot of people are saying that.
いました。ね。
そうですね。ああ。はい。
はい。
まあ絶用のボイス収録も。
Intense psych battle with chat? Did he read the right one or is it just pretending it isn't correct?
まあ言いたいこといっぱいあるんですけど。
We need to fight the final we never got to?
もうちょっとです。
Would be great for an ultimate.
実装はそんななんか公開めっちゃ引っ張ったりはしないんで。
Please Yoshi, give us the Four Lords ultimate.
なるほど。
大丈夫かなと思います。
Everybody wants it.
ね、もちろんワールドファーストレースやるような人たちっていうのは割とね、数週間でクリアみたいになっていくと思いますけど、
They're also done with the voice recordings for the ultimate.
たくさんあると思うんで。
そうね。
はい。コメントの中に正解はあったんですかっていうで、全部のコメント見れてるわけじゃないからわかんないんですよね。
あったのかな。
I want to say a lot, but please wait for FanFest.
楽しみですね。
はい。
どうぞ。もうしばらく。
So I guess they're unveiling that at the FanFest?
はい。よろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
絶レイドのお知らせでした。
はい。ありますし、ちゃんと。
We're not going to drag it out too far. World first raiders will clear fast. But we want to give everyone enough time to prog and clear as well.
続いて、はこちらのお知らせです。どうぞ。
お、ファントムウェポン。なんでこいつの道具強化してんねん。
そうね。
More weapon enhancements?
高まってました。
ますね。これは。
Wait another 42 days.
さあさあ、いよいよファントムウェポンシリーズも。
そっか。いよいよ次で最後になりますか。
はい。
最終段階いきますね。楽しみ。
You need to get these phantom weapons? Yeah, you do.
まあ、次の、なんだろう。
Have you not got any of the phantom weapons yet? The phantom weapons look so good. I'm looking forward to getting them. I love the last Astro one. And I love the previous Reaper one. Relic weapons, yay. More OC, ugh. People in chat are saying the same thing on the stream. They're like, no, not more OC.
はい、ファントムウェポン、
Oh, because you're focused on new ults. Okay.
ございます。こちら。
Oh. Those look kind of cool. I like the dancer one. The dancer one's nice.
究極系でございますね、これはね。
そうですね。こりゃ楽しみ。
相当気合い入れて作っておりますんで。
いや。
ぜひぜひ。まあだいぶグラアップデートの仕様にもこなれましたし、
The Viper blades are awesome.
細かくさらに
They're okay.
アップデートしてるので実は内部的には。
I mean, their classic sword, like the glow looks
いい
good.
感じになってきてるんじゃないかな。
Although I haven't played Viper much. I don't know what I would like as far as my weapon for Viper.
他の武器種も早く見たい。
I just don't like that style of sword, I think, is why I don't like it as much.
楽しみです。
意外とファントムウェポンって、なんかファントムウェポンっていうか武器強化系の最終段階ってあんまりね、出してないん
Like
ですよ。
that shape of sword just feels too basic sword to me.
やってたんだけど、なんか大概データ
We got a lot more comfortable with the graphic update in our workflow as well. These are the last stages.
紹介少ししようかしらね。
確か
に。Yeah, the dancer fans are good.
こんな素敵なものですね。
ありますからね。
はい。
皆さんに目指してもらうために。
そうそうそう。はい。どうぞご期待ください。
I mean, again, they're just like basic feeling weapons, you know what I mean? It's like an enhancement to a basic weapon design, which so they look really good. But because of that, they're not my favorite, you know?
雰囲気あります。
雰囲気あるね。はい、こちら。新キロの島、クレセントアイル北西編という。
But as long as the glow looks good, that won't matter.
北側が
Right.
ついに冒険の舞台としてオープンいたします。
I'm looking forward to Occult Crescent, though. I don't mind the grind of the field ops. I kind of like it. It's kind of like a little mini game for me. I have fun with it.
感じですよね。
I need to go back and grind out my gear still for
まあ風景でしかない。
Eureka and Baja.
さあもう一枚いこう。
Which we will do eventually.
はは。
The question is, are we going to do that before we get to Occult Crescent? I get that it's boring now. I can definitely feel that.
フィールドがまた探索追加されておりますので、そうですね、あんま見たことない
ね
様式ですね。はい。さあではアップデートの内容を簡単にお伝えしてまいろうかなと思っております。
はい、お願いします。
はい、まず新たな舞台として、北西編ということでエリアが大きく追加となります。それに伴ってですね、当然エリアが新しく追加となりますので、新しいモンスター大量に配置
So this is a new area of Occult Crescent? Kind of like how Eureka was broken into different instanced areas? You don't mind the grinds you detest the Dawn Trail battle content? It's all one-shot gimmicks? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, one-shot gimmicks can be fun sometimes.
そしてですね、この
I'll have to see how it feels when I play it.
成長要素として存在しているナレッジレベルで、こちら上限
Like, getting caught off guard and it being nonsense the first time is kind of hilarious.
されます。
But if it's just constant one shots that I'm constantly losing to and can't like get a groove in after a time or two, then it's certainly annoying. They're adding new phantom jobs? Are these the new phantom jobs? Black mage, white mage, summoner, red mage, dragoon. Is that a necromancer?
竜騎士おるよ。黒マンも
おりますな。
That definitely looks like blue mage too. Or some kind of like mythic knight.
というわけで、
Now with 200 ping?
こちらを 鍛えていただきつつ、
そうですね、
謎を追っかけて、島の秘密とか解き明かしていっていただくっていうことなんですが、新たなフォークタワー、当然その攻略要素として、新たなフォークタワーがですね、魔の塔、力の塔でしたんで前回が。
I don't know what that means.
もう一つの片割れ、魔の塔が追加となります。で前回非常に多くのフィードバックをいただきまして、今回はですねこの魔の塔を、ノーマルとハードの2種類を実装させていただきます。ノーマルはストーリークリアを目的に、カジュアルに楽しみたい方、ノーマルを育てたねサポジョブたちのねアクションとかも使いつつ目指していただけたらなと思っております。で同時に、こちらハードも、実装となりますので、より歯応えのある謎解きをしつつですね、攻略する
That way you can just do it once for the story if you want.
難易度もご用意されておりますので、でノーマルハードともにですね最大参加人数は48人です。
なるほど。
で48人いないと挑戦できないではなくて、最大参加できるのが48人です。でノーマルはまあその
I'm assuming this is something people have been asking for.
サポートジョブだったりが育ってるかによりますけど、結構少人数でもいけるようにというふうに設計はしてますので。
Somebody said, "Where's the easy mode?"
めちゃめちゃ集めないとクリアできないみたいなことにはならないかなと思いますんで。で突入の仕方も
We do need 48 players to go in. Maximum of 48 players. We did design normal so you can go with a small amount of players.
ノーマルなんかザワザワしてる。どうしたんだろう。
大丈夫かな。
大丈夫ですか。ノーマルの突入方法です。こちら前回、力の塔に必要だった起動書は、こちらノーマルは不要で
No ciphers required?
塔内の転送装置の上に乗るだけで
Simply standing atop the ethereal node will register your interest in the duty.
一応最大48なので、まあ希望多数の場合っていうのだけ
If more players than can enter the duty are atop the node, participants will be selected at random. Should you fail to be selected, your next entry will be given priority. Ah.
ノーマルは、こういった仕様になっております。
集まりゃいい。
はい。
People are wanting a queue.
ハードの方。こちらもですね、まず起動書は、不要でございます。で、
It's basically a queue, yeah, but you still have to show up.
別に魔の塔、ハードが発生する
The extreme difficulty can be accessed from the extreme mode only instances,
which
are separate from normal instances.
で、ハード専用の島は
Extreme instances can be entered by alliances of 12 or more players, and 3 or more parties?
可能となりますので、で、このハード専用の、島が
Upon entering an extreme instance, the forked tower will immediately become accessible.
全く異なる、なんだろう、突入方法というか、もうそのインスタンスというか、チャレンジする島ごと違う。
Upon entering an extreme instance, the forked tower will immediately become accessible.
まあ目的を混ざらないように明確にするということで、はい、
People are saying it's at least better than what we have now.
じゃあもう完全に魔の塔をやりに行くぜでいけるってことですね。
まあそうですね。ハードをやる場合はそうですね。なので目的もはっきりしてますし、パーティー募集集めていただいてという感じですね。はい。というわけでノーマルとハード全く突入方法が異なりますので、ちょっとご注意いただけたらなと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
なんだろう、マッチングすりゃいいじゃんってお声もあるんですけど、いろいろ打ち合わせが必
I
要
mean, it sounds okay.
のもあってですね、ハード。
I haven't played it, so I don't know what it's actually like.
あれ持ってるかこれ持ってるか。
I'll be curious to see what the people in like YouTube videos who actually play the content have to say about it, you know?
木製編で
Like I have no point of reference. It sounds okay.
でこちらは必要なアイテムを集めて最終段階まで
There's
強
new
化す
gear
る
in
と
Northhorn.
島内最強装備に
Collect the required items to enhance gear and upgrade your equipment to the highest level to obtain the mightiest gear on the island.
南西編ですでに評価
Should you
した方
possess
があるよ
upgraded gear from the South Horn, you may skip some of the steps required to enhance gear
防具
in
入手
North
後
Horn.
の強化手段の一部をスキップさせてスキップできるよということなので、先行でねしっかりやってた方っていうのはいち早く
ちょっとブーストされる、
そうですね、最強に到達するような、ルートがありますよということなので、まあ大変いろんなフィードバックをねお叱りとともにいただいた前回力の塔でしたんで、できる限り一番それぞれねノーマルとハードの住み分けとバランスをちゃんとハードの歯応えがあるようにしつつ、突入方法をどう仕様設計するのが一番遊んでもらいやすいかというのを考えて、作りましたので、ぜひですね、まあもちろんまたプレイをしてみてフィードバックをいただければさらに今後のねコンテンツ作りに役立てていきますんで、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
賢い皆さんは。
We got a lot of feedback last time, so we tried to split the
まあ
difficulties
それはもちろん
while keeping the hard mode
そうですね
engaging.
できることになりますね。はい。でまあどんな報酬があるのとか、ノーマルとハードってじゃあ報酬の差はどうなるのみたいなところは次回とかで詳しく、次回なのか次回なのか
ご紹介して
詳しくご紹介するタイミングはちゃんと作りますんで、はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。ということで蜃気楼の島クレセントアイル北西編のご紹介でした。というところで、ちょうど1時間ほど経過しまして、ここで一旦前半の区切りにさせていただいて、休憩を取ろうかなと思っております。後半もね、今日はねまだねあれやこれやねあれも聞きたいなみたいなのあるでしょ。
He's got so many pages.
そう、それは後半にやっていきますんで。一旦休憩取りたいと。
People were very upset with the original tower. BA was bad, Bajia fixed it, with DR just being a Q. It sounds a bit better, but still clunky. Oh, that's right. I remember you guys telling me that now.
よろしくお願いいたします。今日の休憩はまずじゃあ後半は20時日本時間で21時15分の再開にしたいと思います。
They're gonna start the second half with the new limited job after a short break.
日本チームで制作しました。これ短いです。
Beastmaster when?
にスポットを当てた14の
Where's Beastmaster?
を作りましたんで、せっかくだから皆さんに見ていただこうということで、それはね短い30秒ほど。
How much did IKEA pay for the prominent placement in the
先日これを
background?
制作して YouTube で公開しておりますが、
You saw that X post with Beastmaster? I didn't see that.
ビデオがございます。こちらもね、みん
I
な
haven't been paying much attention to their social posts recently.
ということで、そちらは6分ほどございますので、全部見てもちゃんと休憩時間はあるよ。
普通なんだよそれが。
よかった。
それが普通なんだよ。
ということで、休憩です。
はい。では後ほど。
Break until 15. Okay, so about 20 minutes. What is happening? What is this? I never played Mahjong. Is that what the Mahjong in the game looks like? We never tried the Mahjong. We completely skipped it. We should try the Mahjong at some point. We never tried the Mahjong. Spoilers! Oh shit, close your eyes. There's voice packs for it? Oh. Ugh. Well, I mean, since they're on break, let me take a quick break too. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, stretch a bit, bring it back. And then, I guess, Beastmaster. That'll be cool. Do you guys hear that crackling? Is that just my headphones? Why is my audio crackling again? No? Like right after I went to break, I heard like a crackling. Okay. I mean, that's good. That means it's just my headphones. It might be something weird with... Must just be mine. Okay, good. I mean, I got my buffer settings super low on my headphone amp. So it might just be distortion in my headphones. I dropped it down to as low a buffer setting as possible for the lowest latency. I might just be causing distortion because of that, which is entirely possible. The fact that you guys can't hear it means it's not my Elgato router. It means it's my actual headphone router. So I'll just increase my buffer size for better quality audio and to prevent that. Easy. Okay, I'll be right back. He's back. Ooh, I went and grabbed a snack. Ooh. I made cupcakes the other day. Pretty good. Pretty good. Made my own frosting. Swiss buttercream. Pretty good. Never would have realized what it takes to make buttercream. Turns out, it's butter. Who would have guessed? Although, I make mine with part butter. Part... what is it called? I don't know what it's called. What is that stuff called? It's that white stuff that looks like butter, but isn't butter. You know what I mean. Hey Tom, what's that white stuff people use in place of butter? He'll know.
That white substitute, often used in place of butter, is typically margarine or a plant-based fat.
Yeah.
Designed to mimic richness without the curse of animal blood. It whispers of process, not purity, a shadowed compromise for mortal taste.
What? No, not margarine. It's not margarine. That's not right. Give it the program. That's not right. Oh, it's shortening. And that's it. I mean, it is basically a vegetable oil. Not margarine. No, Tome. Not margarine. I think it's called shortening.
Yes, shortening, thick, white and faceless, is a curse of processed fat. It melts into shadows, hiding its true nature.
I can give it a shape.
Used to substitute butter's richness without the soul.
Yeah, that stuff.
An artificial silken barrier, crafted in darkness to deceive taste and texture alike.
Oh, it deceives, all right. But the point of it being tasteless is the idea. I mean, it can taste a little artificial. So I like to do like part butter, part shortening. But like if you use raw butter, your buttercream is literally going to taste like shoving butter in your mouth. Because like all you do is put a little sugar and eggs in a pan and you heat it up. And then you whip that into like a fluff. It's like fluffy egg. Right? And then you throw butter in it and it turns into frosting. It's kind of cool. But like if you use all butter, it tastes buttery. If you use all shortening, it'll taste a little artificial. So I like to use like a ratio of each to like cut down on that butter taste. And then you get more of the flavoring to come through. I usually just use vanilla. I mean, the benefit of shortening is it also holds better in warm temperature. So like you really want to use the shortening if your cake's going to be like outside in the heat for some reason. Tommy is pro butter. Hey chef, do you cook with butter or shortening, and why?
I prefer shortening. Its shadows melt smoothly, hiding secrets deep within.
True.
Butter reveals all. It's too honest, too pure. Shortening cloaks chaos, making chaos silky and sinister. In darkness, I hide my greatest magic.
What?
休憩中も皆さんコメントで
そうですね。
Well, in that case, we're back.
そうね。いやいや、ありがとうございます。
Chef knows what's up.
どうぞご期待ください。
じゃあ、早速後半やって、
There were many ultimate predictions in chat during the break as well.
はい。前半最後に予告した通り、こちらからです。
まずこちら。
New limited job. It's Beastmaster time. Buckle up.
ということで、こちらスクリーンショット初公開になっておりますが。
Beastmaster is real. Ah.
魔獣使いビーストマスターということで、本当久しぶりの、エクストラジョブ、実装ということになります。じゃあ
What are we gonna learn about it?
ちょっとパワーポイント
It's not gonna be footage, right?
まあどんなジョブなのかと、どんな遊びなのかというところをご紹介していこうかなと。
Hurry, Master.
はい、お願いします。
はい。まず
We'll talk about the job today through our PowerPoint
あ、ち
slides.
なみにね、この映ってるやつ。
Okay, so no footage.
まあ一応もう今ではね、他にも転用できるからあれけど、専用装備というか。
It's got a shield and an axe.
ジョブ装備ですね。
おお。
はい。
Sure.
素敵、かっこいいですね。
はいはい。で、まず単純にシンプルにですね、こちらモンスターを捕らえて
Capture beasts and call upon them to fight at your
一緒に
side.
戦うというジョブになっております。
なるほど。
まあそりゃあね、
まあそういうことですね。
魔獣使いだったらそうなんでしょうよ。
True. Whatever gear they make for Beastmaster would be claimable on other jobs, which could be cool.
はい。はい。武器はご覧の通り。
So it uses a one-handed axe.
はい。片手斧。で、ロ
It's
ールは
Baby Warrior.
ロールは一応ですね、近接物理 DPS になってます。これがまたちょっ
It's
と
a
ね、
melee DPS.
ややこ
Makes
しいんですよ
sense.
まあ本人は近接物理 DPS です。
なるほど。
はい。
なるほどね。
はいはい。
斧で
殴ります。で、初期レベルは、皆さん久しぶりですね、1からとなります。
はい。
で、今回の、ビーストマスターのレベルキャップは、こちら50となっております。
はい。
It goes from level 1 to 50.
この
Sure.
まあ魔獣使いビーストマスターとはどんなジョブなのかというロアに紐づいたジョブクエストも、同時に実装となります。
はい。
はい。
Curious.
で、続いて
But how does it fight? What does it do?
はい。ファイター、ソーサラー、レベル50になっていることが
Sure.
必要
Level 50
です。
job.
はい。
Bulk
それからで
standard.
すね、2.0 の、新生編のですね、メインクエストのコン
Complete
プリー
the
トが条件
2.0 main
になり
scenario
ます。
quest. Okay.
そして注意点なんですが、
Finish Realm
黄金の
Reborn.
レガシーの、
Basic
権利
standards.
が必要になります。まあ、これ拡
You
張
have to have
版
Dawn
の
Trail.
権利を持って
Okay.
いる
So it's locked
という
behind
のが
Dawn Trail.
条件になります。では、1個ずつ説明
Standard
してい
setup.
きます
Sure.
が、まずステップ1。まあ、一応近接物理 DPS ですんで、モンスター
Yeah,
を
not
捕ら
that
え
big
る
of
た
a
めに
deal.
ですね、まずフ
I
ィ
mean,
ールドでモンスターを
play the
弱
game.
らせましょう。
Got it.
なるほど。
はい。弱らせて
Capture beasts.
捕らえる。で、
You weaken beasts in the wild before attempting to
パッ
capture
チ
them.
7.5 で公開された時点で、
Okay.
捉えられるモンスターの数は、
Pokemon
こちら
Simulator.
全部で50種になっております。で、とにかくまあ一番最
Capture
初
rate
に
based
考
on health?
えるのは、とにかくた
Well,
く
that
さんのモン
that's
スタ
a
ーを
good
まず捉え
question.
ましょうと。
Is it health related, or is it a prerequisite?
魔獣図鑑
Like
を埋めていき
you
ましょう。
capture anything below X health, or
ここがまあ第一目
is
標
the capture rate based on health?
とにかく魔獣使い
Capture various
はい
beasts and
終わ
complete
らせ
your
て
master's
そうです
bestiary.
リストを埋めていこうじゃないか。
So I'm assuming it's gonna work like Blue Mage,
でまあ
where the
もちろんね
capture is the spell acquisition.
可愛らしくね、きっと割と早めに捉えられるんでしょう。こんな感じね。はいはい。
What if you have like a little like
たくさんのモン
ranch
スターを捉える
where you have to
まあ
capture for a
例えば
quantity?
例えばこんな
People would hate that.
まあこんなのも捉えてきた
Can you capture a chimera?
おー
弱らせてから捉えるわけですね。これね。
捉えるやつ50種いる。今回50種いるんで、
I would say it's probably any wild monster. There's no way it's scripted.
なるほどなるほど。
で、
There's 50 different mobs this time.
埋めるんですけど、基本はですね、完全にソロで、すべてのモンスターを仲間にできるように設計しております。
はい。
All beasts can be captured through solo play.
捕らえたモンスターは、連れて歩けます。
出たー、やったね。
これはあの人
And call upon tame beasts to walk beside you?
っていう感じが明らかにアピっていける。
これアピれるのいいっすね。
これアピれるのいいっすよね。
What if you pull aggro for more than one? It's probably a targeted spell. So once you weaken it, you just cast it on them, right?
図鑑をちょっとだけ見てみようじゃないかと。
But you can
お願いします。
ということで。
You can let them walk beside you? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So this is the bestiary. Yeah. So it's kind of like Blue Mage. You got your bestiary. You capture mobs by using your spell against them.
いろいろですね。
はい。
The mobs have different abilities.
持ってますね。
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, obviously, different mobs have different abilities.
借りるって。
Oh, they are showing the behemoth on number 50.
見た目の変更。
You got the behemoth on number 50? You got the Gubu,
属性もついてる。
the Curl, and the Chimera.
言うてだって魔法雷属性ダメージって言ったって、14の基本バトルに属性ねえじゃんって言われる。
Imagine having a behemoth walk beside you. That'd be cool.
まあまあちょっとこれには深い理由がございますね。
大技。
You see a unique ability for each one, but also a similar one?
こういう。
Yeah, it's hard to say what that is.
最初は世界中をいろいろ。
I'll have to get somebody to do the translation on that.
駆け回ってですね。
There's different auto attack elements and different beast types.
仲間にしようじゃないかというところが、
in different size monsters.
のポイントなのかなと。はい。で、まあ捕まえた後、捕らえた後なんですけど、次のページ。
Two attacks also different depending on the mob
モンスターを呼び
and
出
where
し
to
て
find the mob.
アビリティアクションを駆使
Up to
して
3 beasts can accompany you at one time, using their abilities and actions to fight alongside of you. So you basically put their actions on your hotbar? Or do you summon the beast and then use their actions? I wonder. Imagine dropping a meteor on people, though. That'd be cool.
ねえ。いやまあこういうこともできますよ。
まあそうね。すげえな魔術界。
でまず呼び出すモンスターの構成で、戦い方が変わりま
Your
す。
tactics in battle will change depending on the beast at your side.
はい。
Right.
ローテも変わるみたいな。
I mean, that's pretty basic.
です。
じゃあその呼び出すモンスターと自分込みでこうどうやっていくかってことになる。
そうそれがこの次に出てくる、モンスターと連携するっていう。
なるほど。
はい。
Use the instinct system to fight in tandem with your beast?
はい。まあ
Is that like summoning your beast to your side?
どのモンスターの種別を呼んだかで、自身にこう付与されるアクションというか。で、先にモンスター側に技出させて自分が連携するとか。かなりやりごたえのある。
なるほど。
仕組みになっております。
確かにこれまでの14ではやったことのないタイプの戦い方をするわけですね。
そうですね。ここ結構最初から全部説明しちゃうと、ものすごく複雑に感じられてしまうので、ジョブクエストで一個一個丁寧にこうできるだけ、理解していただけるように、であとサクサクとレベルが序盤はねサクサクレベル上がるんで、 レベル上がるごとに少しずつやれることが増えていくっていう設計になってますんで、
It will feel overwhelming to explain everything at once, so the job quests take you through it bit by bit. That makes sense.
まあそれぐらい基本的には、呼び出した、モンスターと連携して、自分自身自分の
I'll obviously show it during the in-game demo next live letter.
呼び出したモンスターたちの力も使って、
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how it actually works. Because I'm curious if it's like summon your monster then use its abilities as a pet action, or if it's going to be just put the actions on your hotbar like a skill, and then activate the abilities, and that summons the beast and the abilities attack. I feel like it would make more sense if it's like summon the beast as your pet, and then fight with it. You know what I mean? Ooh! Look at that. That's cool. Nurture your beast in the crucible of the Unbroken and overcome its challenges together? Oh, now that's cool. You got like the whole split path architecture and you can fight your way through different arenas. I like that. That's gonna be fun to play. So since the cap is 50, what are we fighting? We have unique extra content made for Beastmaster. Like the Blue Carnival, you guess? Yeah, something like that.
まあでこれはですね、ソロ専用なのでご自身のペースでコツコツ楽しんでいただければと思いますし、
Yeah, this will be like the single player arena content.
今まで14では作ってこなかったようなタイプの新しいコンテンツになっています。もちろん
A completely new type of duty. Yeah, this is cool. You fight your way through different monsters. You get like little mini bosses in the middle, chests and rest areas, and I like that. That's cool. This is gonna be fun to do. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
もちろんまあそこそことりあえずクリアでいいやっていう楽しみ方もできますし、
We should be able to do this on release, as long as it's not locked behind a Dawntrail area, which I doubt it will be, because we already own Dawntrail. So in theory, we should be able to do this once it releases.
まあ実際当然テストプレイはやってますけど、おもろいオズマが
You can play to just clear, but we're also trying to implement some sort of rankings for those players that really want to go hard at it. Oh, that'll be cool. People love ranking systems.
相当練り込んでありますんで、でやっぱり魔術使いらしく、まあもちろん UI ですごい
Mr. Ozma was responsible for all of this, job design from ground up in content. He put a lot of hours into it. Looks like it.
コンテンツにね、サクッと反映させやすいというか、かなりね、よくできてますんで。
Somebody made a good point. Wonder if you can capture as you go.
ぜひこの後っていうかこの先実機でも紹介していきますし、まあ遊び方だったり特徴だったりっていうのも公開していきます。かなり大型のジョブ、リミテッドジョブ専用コンテンツとなっておりますので、ちょっともう少しねリリースは先にはなりますけど、まあ 7.5X シリーズ中にリリースさせていただきますので。
This is all I can show today, but the in-game demo and how to play, he's gonna show next time.
ただですね、一つここで、大変皆さんに重大なお詫びをせねばならなくてですね。
Cool.
まあ我々もともと 7.X シリーズ中にですね、青魔導士のアップデート
There's one thing I need to apologize for?
予定で、まあ仕様作成は済んで新しいアクションもできてはいるんですけど、この魔術界でですね、すべてのすいません。
We did say we'd be updating Blue in 7.x.
レベルキャップの解放だけであればいけるんですけど、あまりにも中途半端ということで、ちょっと延期をさせていただけると申し訳ないです。ちょっとどっちも中途半端になってしまうぐらいであれば、新しいこの 魔術使いの方に全力投球をということで、すみません、ちょっと
Beastmaster took all of our resources and cost,
申し訳ありません。
so we need to push the blue update back. That's fine.
まあその分だけ
Is there any blue mains out there that are sad about this?
とにかく一人でも多くの方に
I mean, that's fine.
楽しんでいただけるように。
Blue's cool, but adding a new one and putting their resources into it to make it really fun, I'm fine with that. That's okay. Don't even need to apologize. It's acceptable.
ちょっと一旦まずこの新しいエクストラジョブの方に。
Because like now that the structure's built, they can just kind of update them both and split their resources, right? Yeah, it's honestly the best decision for now. Getting the structure established and then slowly updating it as you go is fine. Now they'll be able to update both in tandem a little bit at a time, right? So that, like, you know what I mean? Building initial infrastructures take extra time. But it'll make up for it in the long run, because then you'll be able to do more.
時間が解けるタイプの遊びなので、やっぱり久しぶりにこのモンスターどこいたっけとかもそうだし、今までこうなんていうんだろう。
I know many of you have been looking forward to blue updates, and they'll come in the future, but we prioritize Beastmaster this time. I'm sorry. That's okay. Honestly, I honestly think that's fine. Because like it'll be easier to add stuff now that they have the job set up. So then like on a certain expansion, they can just update both of them, right? With something new. Because building something new just takes longer. It'll be fine. Beastmaster will also take you to places in the field you haven't been to in a long time, remembering where certain mobs were and trying to find them again. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool.
かなり特殊なことも今回やらせてもらってるんで、なんか一回チャレンジして最後までいかないとまた
I'm honestly fine with that.
ちょっとしんどいと思うんで、かなり丁寧に作ってきてます。はい、すみません。よろしくお願いします。はい。
魔術界どうぞご期待ください。はい。今日のところはここの辺までですね。
そうですね。はい。
はい。では続いてのアップデート項目ですが、こちらです。どうぞ。
Then you can train those captured mobs and eventually challenge the rankings. So you capture the mobs and then you level them up? What? What did they just say? You train your captures? Okay.
そろそろチョコボもランクアップさせてっていうコメントがね。なんか
They're adding Thavnair to ocean fishing?
バディが
Fishers unite! They got an update! Let's go!
計画が進行しておりますので。チョコボも。でもチョコボ今回あるわ。今日の紹介じゃない。まあすごい小さいやつだけど。
Comments asking for a level increase for your chocobo?
っていうのもあって、少しずつアップデート入ります。はい。というわけで、今回はオーシャンフィッシングサベネア島域というのが追加されております。
There will be some stuff about the chocobo I can talk about soon. Wait, they're actually adding stuff to chocobos?
まあ新しい航路ということでですね、本当久しぶりになりますが、こちら追加となりますので、ぜひですね、漁師の皆さんが、はい、楽しみにしていただければ。
皆さんさすがジオゲッサー力が高いですね。
見えるぞっていう。
この辺の航路ってことはそうです。
そういうことですよね。はいはい
はい。そういうことです。
Curious?
はい。ということで、オーシャンフィッシング、新航路の
Chad has some crazy geoguesser skills.
続いてこちらです。はい。どうぞ。
What is that? Space?
さあ、こちらもコスモエクスプローラーも大詰め。
はい。
新たな
Cosmic Exploration, New Star.
アウクセシア。これもう
アウクセシア
到着前からもうこれ明らかに文明の痕跡あるやん。
めちゃめちゃありますね。
ことになってます。こちらも
Wonder if those red chocobos will be a capture for Beastmaster? They have to be. If I can't use red chocobos, I quit.
綺麗。普通なんか。
I wonder if you can capture a void scent. Can I just capture and use void scent as a Beastmaster?
実は。
I could just become a real necromancer by playing Beastmaster and capturing void scent.
建物ありますね。
そして、
Forget the chocobos.
やや？
俺はでも作った
そうですね。
作った。
I don't know anything about cosmic exploration. What do you guys think of cosmic exploration? Are you guys excited for a new star?
どういうことやら。
Or is it not your guys' kind of content?
はい。すごい。どっかで見たような見てないような。不思議なところです。
まあこちらもそのコンテンツの中身としてどんなアップデートが行われていって、まあそれこそどんな報酬が手に入るのかみたいなところっていうのは、
I mean, it looks cool.
次回、はい、
I don't really know what it is, but it looks
い
cool.
ければなと思っております。
はい、ありがとうございます。ということで、コスモエクスプローラーの次の星はアウクセシアということでご紹介でした。はい、では続いてですが、他にもまだまだいろいろございますので、見ていきましょう。まずはこちら。
でちょっとこれ予告だけなんですけど、ゴールド
Saucer update?
に、
What were they adding to the Gold Saucer?
可能なコンテンツを今作っておりまして、こちらはですね、ちょっとおいおい発表させていただきますが、7.5X シリーズ中に、遊べるようになりますので、まあ、どんなのが来るのかをちょっとご想像しておいていただけると。
We're working on multiplayer content for Gold Saucer?
あります。マル
What?
チプレイベースのものがあって、
楽しみですね。
何やってんの
So just an announcement that it is coming.
作りましたんで、はい。
Multiplayer content on Gold Saucer?
はい。ちょっと
What does that even mean?
待たなきゃいけない理由があってですね。
なるほど。
はい。
はい。では
すいません。
どうぞ。
ありますというのだけすいません。
New games, maybe?
拡張とかファンフェス近づいてくると
Isn't Gold Saucer already multiplayer?
力士がとリットアティンがずっと出てくるよね。
はい。So they're aiming to add new content?
はい。というわけで、はい。ゴールドソーサーに、はい、マルチプレイゲーム
I haven't done Gold Saucer in a long time. We need to have a Gold Saucer treasure map day again.
ちらありましたし、ちょっとテスト放送冒頭でお知らせしたんですけど、ハウジングのアップデートに関してのお知らせをさせて次。
There's a reason why we have to wait with announcing details.
ですね、大変お待たせいたしました
Housing
が、
update. Increased placement limits for indoor and outdoor furnishings.
の処理と負荷対策がすべて終わりましたので、まず今回パッチ 7.5 シリーズで7.5 でですね。
Now just fix your placement. Just make everything hover. Let me hover everything.
はい。では、肝心のじゃあ何個増えんのという部分をちょっと表にしてございますので、ご覧いただきましょう。
どうぞ。
まずですね、調度品に関しては S サイズが200から300、M サイズが300から450。
Medium houses are going from 300 to 450 furnishings. And outdoor it's going from 30 to 60. Outdoors doubling.
1.5 倍。
Storerooms going up.
それぞれ S、M、L サイズ、20から40、30から60、40から80と、今回倍にさせていただいて
Private chambers in apartments going up by 50. It's going up to 150.
当然設置する庭具とか、調度品増えると思いますので、倉庫もその分、同数まで、拡大させていただきますので、
これは助かります。
そうですね。
That's a big increase.
整理というところが
100 for small houses, 150 for medium, and 200 for large. And then 50 for your non-house. That's a lot.
今回これによって、まあちょっとパート2とかでまたテキストも含めて細かく
Since you will have more items to place, we had to increase the storeroom. Yeah. I like the idea that they updated the storeroom.
台数をこう減らして庭具を優先するかとか。
はあ、なるほど。
俺のスペックが完璧だから。
I didn't know you could store outdoor furnishings though.
ハウジングにおける
I don't remember knowing that.
負荷をこう自分で調整できるようなグラフィックスオプションとかも入れますし、あとですね、めちゃくちゃに負荷がやっぱりどうしてもね頂点数めっちゃ増えるんで、自分の近い距離からの庭具とかを優先して表示して、ちょっと遠くもしくはその描画範囲的に上にあるとかいうのは消すみたいなのとか、 いろいろ描画側も今回工夫を、そのサーバーだけじゃなくて描画側も手を入れてますんで、はい、できるだけ快適に
There will be settings now that allow you to reduce players shown,
どうしても
to prioritize furniture displays, or to simply prioritize them close to
表示
you.
は減らしてもよしみたいな人は減らしてもらってもいいですし、はい、そういう感じです。
What does that mean? Heck if I know.
まあもちろん今回その
Same as quest settings?
まあ200、例えば S サイズだと200が300、まあ300から400、M だとね300から400。
Please take out submarines from the game and their gill manufacturing. The player's been abusing it.
これがリリースされて半年ぐらいで
Rose mad. This man doesn't have a sub. This man's jealous right here. This guy, no sub.
引き続き頑張りますというのはもちろん頑張ってはいこうと思うので、はい。はい。まあひとまずこれによって
I already know that players will ask for another increase about 6 months after this update.
今までできなかったことっていうのもできるようになってくるんじゃないかなと。
Yoshi knows his player base.
ぜひね楽しんでいただければと思います。ただ
People in chat are asking for a glamour dresser increase now. The increase should allow the designs that haven't been possible so far, right? You should be able to do way more now. People make some fancy stuff. I want to learn to become a fancy designer too. I've only done like minor tweaking and adjustment stuff.
変な話、家の中が全部 L になっても大丈夫なように今やってますんで。そうか。次に、アップデートするときはそれを。
Is there an actual physical visual limit even possible? I don't
そっちは
know.
もうちょっとお待ちください。はい。あとは、
But yeah, this is a huge update.
まあこれはもうちょっと先の話になりますけど、あれですね。
Because you're getting a 50% increase to all.
ちょっと大きくアップデートしたいなと思っているので、ハウジングの。はい。もっと便利に。ちょっと今もうその
You can place 150% of what you used to.
できんくなってきてる。
That's a lot.
あとその
Think of half of everything you have placed, and you can place that much more. That's crazy.
重力とは何かねってなったとしても、いろんな皆さんの想像力を発揮できるところへちょっと持っていきたいと思っているので、まあロードマップ的にはそんな形で今。計画しています。
We also want to update the housing UI. It does feel like the only pros can make use of things right now. Things like floating furniture. More details at a later. Wait, are you not gonna have to float glitch your stuff anymore? Are they gonna update the housing UI? Huge? Huge teaser? Because honestly, right now, only the pros that take forever can do really fancy stuff with the way that their housing system's set up. Changing the UI would change everything. New interior fixture designs? Probably just take the housing mod functions? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the mods are like for housing systems, but if they're stealing one of them, the first step in the housing update 7.5, furniture placement increase, and then the step after that will be the interior change. They've taken mods and put them in the game in the past, right? I'm fine with that. Some of those people make some really good ideas.
はい。で、さらにですね、続いてはですね、コンテンツではないんですが、まあ、非課線の皆さんにとってはコンテンツよりもしかしたら重大かもしれないという、こちら愛蔵品キャビネット、
Armoire update.
アップデート大きくアップデートいたしまして、
No. Give us the glamour dresser.
ですね、まず1個目、
This next update might be more important to some than actual content.
は、今回で全部
Armor storage options will be updated to include all job-specific gear.
ジョブ専用装備全部
Oh.
でございます。
Oh. Wait a minute.
ぜひご活用いただいてですね。
That's gonna save some
そしてで
space.
すね、パッチ 7.x
Some of
シリー
the
ズのインスタン
job
ト
gear
ダンジョン
isn't
で取れる
outfits
そう
either.
全種
All gear from dungeons introduced in the 7.x patches? Dungeon gear?
で、ですね、
Job
過去の
and dungeon gear.
ID 装備も多数皆さんお持ちだと思うんですけど、この仕組みができたんで順次この先の
And they're
パッ
gonna
チで
add
どんどん
earlier
対応していく
dungeons
準備が整
gradually.
ったので、
なるほど。
どんどん対応していくと同時にまとめて幻影化をさらに進めていきますので、ど
Dungeon
んどんこう圧縮が
and
効くよう
job
に
gear.
なっていくということに
It's weird that they just rolled out outfits to condense all of that. And now they're just jamming it
ますので、
in the armor?
お待ちいただきたいなと。
Why can't they just combine those two things?
今回まあちょっと次回でまたお知らせ
They really need to combine those two things. Hello?
かなとは思ってたんですけど、あとこのまとめて
He's lagging?
幻影化なんですけど、
He's dropping frames?
後からアイテム追加できるはできたじゃないですか。で取り出したい時全部割らなきゃいけないじゃないですか。
Different system, massive bags of spaghetti. We'll put the spaghetti in the taco already,
取
okay?
り出せるようにもなるので、今まで本当めんどくさかったところがさらに快適になります
This is such bad quality.
そのあたりはちょっと次回また詳しく。
And from now on, you can also just take take out one item if you had it stored in your glamour dresser as a set.
相当収納できるように
Oh,
なって
that's huge.
いきますのでなのでちょっとすいません
144p? My internet's taking a shit.
というわけで
これは楽しみに待ちましょう。
はい。で、さらにまあ現状ミラプリの幅というのが、めちゃくちゃ広がったと思うんですけど、やっぱりミラプリしていって、
Yeah, taking out one item from an outfit instead of trashing the entire outfit is kind of crazy. What the heck?
取り出せるようにもなるので、今まで本当めんどく詳しくさらにと思うんですけど、大事な要素として染
Okay,
色
we're
システム
slightly behind now.
があると思うんですけど、こちらもですね、申請
Die
以外
system update.
大きくちょっと手をさせて
Consolidated dies. Can we quit lagging, please? Take it back down to 720p. What the hell is even happening right now? Why do I always lag out at the end?
なので、今回統合をかけてですね、3種類のカララントにもう統合してしまいます。
Many of the currently available dies will be consolidated into 3 base dies? Type A, 85 dies from 2.x patches. Type B, 9 dies from Asgardian Restoration. Type C, 11 dies from Cosmic Exploration.
全部統合
What?
します。で、
What does that even
初期
mean?
にあった85種をカララント A でシュガールド復興で実装された、カテゴリーの9種をカララント B、
なるほど。
コスモエクスプローラーで今回実装された11種を
We had a name for these until yesterday but didn't like it.
A, B, C
So the naming system is undecided yet.
でこれ一回
What does this
名
mean?
前が
That's what I want to
今
know.
度来たんですけど、ダメだ。
What do you mean by die
すいません
consolidation?
じゃないかなって言って、これもちょっと待ったな、まで。
Exceptions. This will not apply to dies that can be purchased on the online store and dies of corresponding
カララン
colors.
トの統合として、この
If you have one die of type A, you can dye it in any of those 85 colors. What? When using one of the new dyes, you'll be able to select which of the included colors to apply. The number of available colors will remain the same. The dyes being consolidated into the new base dyes will no longer be obtainable. Oh. So instead of having 5 of the same color, it's just one dye that can become any of those? So they're just getting rid of dyes and giving you a giant paint bucket. Yeah, so like red, but then you can pick which red instead of having 80 different reds. That would make sense. Dyes currently in your possession will no longer be functional. After the patch goes live, they can be exchanged for the new consolidated dyes by speaking with a Calamity. Okay, go to the market board now and buy all of the cheap dyes. Market board adventure, let's go! Round 2, let's go! The dye price just got jacked. All of the cheap dyes that nobody wants to buy, you can now turn it into whatever. Quick, go to the market boards, buy all the cheap dyes. Now's your chance. People are already buying them. What are you waiting for? The market board's in chaos. Everybody's spamming the market boards. People are pulling out their companion apps, getting on the market board, buying up all the dye.
1個ずつぐらい手元になんとなく置いておきたいという方はどっかに隠し持ってる。なるほどね。そっと隠し持ってるのか置けないのか。
I know this sounds like effort, but if you select the command, there is a process running in the background that exchanges all dyes automatically in one go. Oh.
なっちゃう可能性。
Cool.
というわけで、ちょっとまあこの今日はシステムとしては大きく
Yeah, that doesn't. So it just takes everything in your inventory and just converts it. That wouldn't be too bad.
幅に手を入れて、まあこのカララントに至っては本当申請の時に染色っていうものをこうやり始めて以降、まあずっとこのままのシステムで広げ続けてきた。
Yeah, it sounds like you can just grab all your dyes from your retainer and exchange them in one shot.
というところは意見は出てはいて。
I kind of like that. It's kind of weird though. I wonder what the item's gonna be and how they're gonna swing that. You know what I mean? The ease of use just skyrocketed. Instead of having to collect 5 different reds, test them out, decide which one you want, go buy each different one. Now you just have one item. But what's that item gonna be?
ぜひですね、この先をちょっと楽しみにお待ちいただけたらなと。で、今日ちょっといくつか
one-to-one conversion of all dyes currently have to be available with the new stuff.
コメントもまあ拝見するんですけど、大丈夫、解決します。するんで、もうちょっと。
Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna work.
します。はい。今日はしますとだけ言わせてください。はい。ので大丈夫。そう遠くない。
I guarantee all of the cheap dyes on the market board just vanished. There's people sitting in game right now that just ran to the market board and just bought the cheap dyes. All of the weird browns that nobody wanted that are like 2 gil on the market board, gone.
新しい体験、新しい14に向かっていこうと思いますので、まあその夜明け前の最後のメジャーかなっていう感じもするので。
The dye system hasn't changed much since Realm Reborn. What are they talking about?
まだまだ細かいそのアップデート。
The dye system hasn't changed much since Realm Reborn.
But we are at a point where I feel like a lot of systems should be reviewed now. There will be a lot more at FanFest as well. I saw comments about data center issues as well, and let me just say those problems will be fixed. More on that soon. There is a lot of minor updates. Oh shit. Part 2 will be 1 week before FanFest. Data center issues, believe it when I see it. Fair enough.
そうなんですよ。
いや、そうなんです。その意見もあったんです。もはやファンフェス1週間前なら、ファンフェスで
All of these type ABC dies will be 1 gil apiece within a day. Yeah.
大激論です。当然マーケティング PR チーム的には、いや、そのファンフェスのニュースっていうのは、ありとあらゆるものがでかすぎて混乱するから。
There were ideas to just have it at FanFest? Have what?
情報はある程度その出しておかないと。
Have what at FanFest? But news at FanFest combined with 7.5 news might be too overwhelming.
そうなんです。大変よねっていう。で、北米は北米でさ、いやいやこれはもうファンフェスにくださいよみたいな。いやいやいやいやいや。
Oh, they mean like the second live letter details?
そのパート2のでやらなきゃいけないよねって時期込みで。
And NA obviously is like, give this to us at FanFest.
これをじゃあ仮ファンフェスに持ってったらどうなるかの一応シミュレーションもしたんですよ、我々。あのね、ほぼほぼ PLL やってることになるかもね。
Yeah, seeing the 8.0 trailer and title is going to be exciting.
ちょっと違うよねって。
Live letter's hard at cons, they've tried it before.
なので、ちょっと、ぜひですね。
I can understand that, yeah.
こう、さっき実はテスト放送とかでも、
It kind of gives us more all at once. To get like a live letter beforehand, and then you get to go, and then you get info there, and then I like it much better being a live letter and then the con. We did discuss it in details, but there simply is so much to discuss at a part 2 live letter.
で、こちら、まあそういう細かい小さいリクエストもいただいてるんで、やれるところはやっていこうと思ってます。
I saw comments asking to allow entry to DRS with less than 24 players.
ごめんなさい。グンヒルドだから G なんじゃないのかなと思ってたんだけど。
I didn't understand what DRS is.
グンヒルドがついてないんです。まあなのでこうやって皆さんとねずっとコミュニケーション取らせていただきながらコメント拝見して放送やってるんですけど、やっぱコメントで流れてるこうしてほしいなとかこうならないかなみたいな。
But yes, minor updates like that I want to talk about in the upcoming live letter. They're doing a bunch of tiny tweaks, aren't they? He's mentioned a few times that there's a bunch of minor tweaks that they're not getting into until next time. That's just going to change the structure of things. They picked up quality of life, put it under their arm, and they're just running. They're like, we got this. I got you.
はい、こちら先日発表させていただきました光の戦士の奇跡。
The game is getting modern. Yeah. One sprint at a time.
で、この公式サイトの方も更新されておりますが、
That's it for content? It's all announcements now? It's gonna be so good. Holy shit. They're adding so much. I'm mostly curious how that die system's gonna work. I hope it ends up being cool. Given that they keep changing the name, they're trying to find the perfect fit for it.
これはですね、今日もテキストのチェックとかをそうやってたんですけど、
I wonder if they're not just gonna make it another like crystal prism item, like the glamour prisms, like make it some kind of gem maybe. Because how would they make it a die? I'm curious what they're gonna turn it into. One die that becomes 85 dies. You know what I mean? I wonder if they're not gonna make it a crystal or something. Something lore related. That would kind of make more sense and keep it on the... Glamour prisms used to be all separate job and grade? Really? Like level 1 to 10? Leather worker in 21 to 30? Really?
登場しております日本の
That's
ものです
crazy.
でこちらもまた今まで何回もやってきておりますが、今回も
I'm
様々
really
な
curious
ブ
what
ラン
they
ド
do
クリエイ
with
ター
that
の皆
now
さん
then.
とコラボレーショングッズが
If they don't do some kind of crystal, I don't know what they would do.
JR 京都駅構内に期間限定で
It'd
オー
be
プン
kind
す
of
る
weird.
ポップアップストアなどの店舗販売もやりますし、もちろんオンライン販売も行いますということで、こちらご紹介するトピックスが出ておりますので、詳しくはリンク先もしくは公式サイトトピックスからご覧いただければと思います。
ぜひ
The dye merges along those lines.
そう
Yeah.
ですね。大変いろんな
It seems like they're merging and fixing a lot of
ブランド
things.
様お声掛けいただいたり、逆にさせていただいたりで、いろいろ本当に展開広がっております。
I'm looking forward to the day that they merge the glamour dresser and the armoire. Swapping screens back and forth just to create your glamour feels a little clunky to me. Being able to like add it to one thing and then you gotta like swap back and forth and add it to the other thing. And then we're trying to save space here, so we're putting it over there. Let me just go down the street and put it in my neighbor's house. And then I'll call him up and be like, yo, you got that gray shirt? Like, it just feels weird, you know? Like, it's too much for me. In concept, it's kind of fun, but as they keep growing that, I hope they end up merging that. Even if it stays two separate things in concept, if they merge it just in the glamour screen, in the glamour set screen, just be able to show both or something, you know?
そうですね。ゲームの曲を作ってたら、おじさんたちが集まってバンドにしようぜってなって。
I mean, I guess it's not too bad as far as like sorting it goes. So you got two smaller screens instead of one giant one. But
それはそうでしょうって感じ。
I don't know.
それがなぜかツアーをやってみたり、横あり
What's happening?
やってみたり、武道館行ってみたり。
The Primals are headed to the UK?
ね、でダウンロードフェスからお声掛けいただいて。
そうですね。なのでもう欧州の方は
Cool.
何としてもぜひ
これはね
行ってあげてください。本当にお願いいたします。
6月ですか。
6月です。はい。
ちょうどファンフェスとファンフェスの間ですね。
そうですね。欧州ファンフェスの前、北米ファンフェスの後。はい。
いやこれプライマルズが大変だよね。
いやまあまあまあそうよね。
すごい公演続きですね。よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。続いてこちらです。どうぞ。
What is Download Festival? I don't even know what that is.
話題にも出ましたが、プライマル
I've
ズ
never heard of that
先日
before.
行いました、日本武道館の公演のを収めたもののこのザ・プライマルズダーク・ディケイドツアー武道館、ねのブルーレイディスクが3月25日に発売いたします。のお知らせです。でこちら、本編の他にゼップツアー武道館も舞台あれを密着した
A lot of game companies have in-house bands now?
相当見応えありますので、
Ah.
ぜひともよろしければゲットいただければと思います。よろしくお願いします。
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
I mean, it makes sense.
はい、次こちらです。はい、新たなアパレルのご紹介です。前にも一度コラボしてますが、リットバフアパートメントが再び取り上げていただきまして、今回はソリューション9をテーマにした2つのデザインですということで、今回私着てましてちょっと生亀にしていただいて、白と黒に2つあるんですが、これ白ね。
これ闇らしい。
はい。
黒じゃあ持つ。
闇の吉田さん。
はい。
Those are kind of cool.
これ私が着てる。
Those are kind of cool. I don't hate that.
吉田さんが持ってるのもこれ M サイズ。
Yeah, look at that.
オーバーサイズですね。そう、ちょっと大きい、ゆったり着れる感じ。ちなみに私、1個前のやつ。
Yeah, those are kind of cool. They're not my kind of design.
楽。
But they're okay.
着れて、楽に着れて、このね、肌触りも良くて。
そう。
このね、ちょっとね、いいお値段はするんですけど、厚手の生地ですごい。
Some of the big gacha games companies have epic music production. It's a long-running meme that gacha games are just a visual advertisement for the music. Honestly, gacha games are pretty good. They have like crazy graphics, crazy music, which is crazy. I mean, I guess if they're reeling in that much money from that kind of mechanic, then giving that back to the players, honestly, it's probably a small penny from their pocket.
M で2吉田は言い過ぎだな。1.5 吉田ぐらいは横に入るぞだって。画角から外れましたけど、これ L。
これ M サイズ。
でかっ
そうね。
もうめっちゃでかいよ、ほら。
でかいね。
いや、入る。ほら。
急にでかい。
They're so comfy, I'm wearing them at home all the time. I'll fit into medium 1.5 times. Large is so big.
あ、全然大丈夫。いけてる。
だって上から来たってこんなだよ、だって。
すごい。一番上から
ほら、こんなだよ。
そうそう。
いける。
はい。
よし。
で、前回
言ったのに。
そうね。今きっと担当者がパッ来てくれたって思ってるに違い。
You'd link a few since it's DRM free? Is that stuff really DRM free?
今回は前面にグラフィックがあるパターンになりました。ね。
Is there a way to test music? For that kind of stuff? Like, is there programs or certain things out there? Because I don't think YouTube has anything built in, do they? I mean, other than just, like, uploading it as a private video and seeing if it gets flagged. You know what I mean? They're happy for people to stream its advertisements? I hope so. Wait. Echoes of Vana'diel crossover event now playable in 11? Ah, look at that. That's cool.
みんなでワイワイ楽しめて撃破すれば強力な装備素材をゲットできます。
戦友なしって。
そう。11
Because, like, it would be cool to expand
とにかく殴りましょうっていう
with different music.
そうです。はい、ということですので、ぜひとも、
But
ご検討いただければと思います。
はい、これ
I never know whether it's safe or not,
もうせっかくこんだけ
and I'd rather not take the risk. Because, like, sometimes you'll be watching a person and they'll be playing certain music, and then they'll talk about later how they had to stop playing certain music because it went from being okay to now being copyrighted. So, like, I'm just like, risk or no risk? Not that I usually play music outside of my, be right back screens, but I wonder if you should try playing 11 to see what it's like. If you got time. I don't have the time. There's too many other things I'm playing. And by too many other things, I mean too many things I want to play, but then I'm only playing 14.
優勝チームは賞金ヨーロッパは18,000ポンドを贈呈いたしますということで。はは。
はいはい。
これはなかなかですね。
で、このクリスタルコンフリクト、リージョナルチャンピオンシップ。
11's been in maintenance mode for a couple years now?
作っておりますんで。
No expansion, so events are good? Ah.
日本で作って、各国へお届けしますので、まあ、これを競っていただきたいなということで、ぜひぜひお願いします。今まさに受付中なので、ヨーロッパは、
そう、ヨーロッパは今受付中なので、ぜひとも
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
日本はまた後日ね、ちゃんと受付フォームとか始まりますので、ご案内をお待ちいただければと思います。はい、ということで、クリコン、リージョナルチャンピオンシップ2026のヨーロッパオセアニア版のご紹介でした。というそんな困難もありますファンフェスのおさらいです。最後お願いします。はい。先ほど申しました通り、アナハイムコンベンションセンターをきっかけ、これがね、42日後に発生します北米ファンフェスを皮切りに、その後は7月
We'll have to actually go to one of the fan festivals at some point.
ベルリンですね。
That might be fun.
10月31日
I never thought about going to cons before. I mean, like, I've always known about cons and they always look cool. And it would be cool to go to one at some point. But I've never actually been to anything like that before. I should plan a trip to one of them at some point. That'd probably be fun.
コスプレすんのって書いてあったんだけどさ。あ、コスプレはしないよね。
コスプレするありきになってますけど。
いや、しないでしょ。少なくとも初回はしないよ。初回してないじゃん。いつも。
The comments are already asking what my cosplay will be. I am not cosplaying.
なんかおかしいんですよね、確かにね。ファンフェスさあ、その
Imagine top PvPers trying to compete in these live championships without their mods and hacks. Really? People hack that heavily in PvP? And I guess I'm not too surprised.
ロンドンのファンフェスで
It's kind of weird, even my staff are asking every time when I'm cosplaying.
これちょっと着ていいって言ってテンション上がってその場で来たら
You're aiming to experience one for 9.0? Yeah. Within the next couple years, I'd like to go to one.
あれをやったばっかりにこうして伝統は作られるんだな
I only said I wanted to do it at the first Fans Fest ever in London because we already had the Black Mage outfit. It became tradition.
いやでまあ最悪それはいいんですよ。だったら今回はこれを着てくださいって言われるならまだわかるんですけど。
Right? Yeah, it doesn't have to be related to the new job. You can just do it.
いやいやそれはね。
It's not tradition. I'm trapped. It's tradition at this point. He's done it so much now, right? I did not say that I want to cosplay. I'm just trapped. I'm trapped as he should be.
いやいや。よろしくないよね。そういう伝統ね。そうそうそう。
No, it's not a tradition I started. That's funny. I like that.
出てくんな。この時期になると。
そうだよですよ。力士のコスプレは大変ですよ。
どういう意味で大変なのそれ？
そういろいろ大変。自前で仕上げとかなきゃいけない要素が多すぎるじゃん。
いやいやいやごめん本当に
Like if we had an outfit that I'm wearing, okay. Why are even staff asking me what my cosplay will be?
なんで人前でね脱がなあかんのっていう。力士です。
What the heck?
力士ですからじゃねえんだよ真顔で。いやいやはいはい。というわけで、まあそろそろね、おそらくこの新庄予想もね、皆さん
そうですね
始まっていくんじゃないかなと思いますが、
楽しみはつきません。
まあ新庄はあります。はい。新庄はあります。
ございますよ。
ないわけがない。
Obviously, everyone is wondering about new jobs.
はい。これね、時間をかけるとなんか
ダメだね。危ない。
危ない。危険要素ですね。
Well, there will be a new job. So we are getting new jobs in 8.0. But we shouldn't say more. Okay, so new jobs confirmed. He looked really cool in the Viper cosplay. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. So they're not just using next expansion as like a rework. We're actually getting new jobs. A new job. True.
しかもこう結構つながってることが多いんで、お知らせできるように
They didn't specify multiple.
なかなかねちょっと PLL
So there will be at least one.
紹介的に歯切れの悪いところもあったり
FanFest in 42 days, and since there will be a lot of things to announce in English as well, we're preparing a lot.
PLL パート今回のね92回もパート2もやりつつ、ファンフェス向かっていこうと思いますんで、どうぞですねいろんな情報にこう目と耳を研ぎ澄ましつつお待ちいただけたらと思っております。はい、
ありがとうございます。それでは今日は以上をもちまして第91回ファイナルファンタジー40プロデューサーレターライブを終了とさせていただきます。また次回お会いしましょう。さようなら。
ありがとうございました。
Don't take singular plural at face value. It can be a language thing. True. I mean, just knowing that there's new jobs on the horizon. I feel like they need to do more physical range, though. Like, single or plural doesn't matter. Whatever they do doesn't matter. It could be 1 or it could be 23. Either way. Like, because people were speculating that it was just going to be a job rework expansion. So at the very least, that confirmed the fact that new stuff is on the horizon, which is cool. Which will help guide people's speculations, you know? Or any worries that people had, where they wouldn't have anything new to play, right? Or new to experience. But like the fact that there's a new thing coming for the characters to become is cool as well. I don't know what I would want out of a new job. What do you guys want out of a new job? I'd like to see more physical ranged options, because the current ones don't grasp me. I'd love to see a dark art style physical range or healer. You know what I mean? Just because that's my favorite job aesthetic, like Dark Knight and Reaper. I love Astro, so if they never add it as a healer, I'm fine with that, because Astro's still fun. But as far as my favorite aesthetic, Templar? Yeah, Doll or Puppet Master would be cool. Do that as physical ranged or healer and I'm in. You got what you wanted with the element cycling on pick. Hello? My computer is dying. I just dropped so many... What? I have no idea. My audio cut. I dropped frames. I dropped both rendering and encoding frames. I haven't dropped any network frames. So that... Oh, my computer's dying. Uh-oh. Well. Listen. Hello? It's happening. Hello? Well, on that note, I think we're going to end it for the day before my computer actually dies. What is happening? I don't know. But it's definitely computer related because I'm not dropping any network frames. The stream's fine. But it's kind of freaking out at the moment, and I'm not sure why. See me next time? Cursed? You just got back and the audio broke? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe I should diagnose that. The last time I rebooted, I turned my computer on. My computer was shut down before I got on stream. Goodbye. Oh, wait, you can hear me now. All right, I'm going to leave before my computer explodes.